Coleman and Droopy, please get to check-in safety if you are planning on running your robot today. Ferry weight bot tofu. Ferry weight bot tofu. If you are here, please get your bot to the check-in table ASAP.
are ready because I'm going to start fights in a minute here. But we'll grab. Have we figured out how to make this stop falling asleep?
Yeah, I did it for the other one. You have to go into like developer settings, so I gotta look it up again.
He says he's in line for a badge.
Who?
Coleman is in line for a badge.
Why?
I don't know.
We have free badges.
He's way too late, so he's forfeiting his first match.
All right, Combat Robot Builders are ready to start fights. The brackets are finalized for everything today except 12-pound. We'll be doing 12-pound safety shortly when the arena's done. Well, Joey's messing with the TV, but if you go to fights.socalattackrobots.com, you'll see our nice little fight tracker where we can start queuing up our first few fights. Over in the Beetleweight Arena, can we get RX-7 and Ankle Biter to queue up? Also by the Hex Arena, can we get Claw Dragon and Squeak? And in the Fairyweights, can we get Mirage and Warm Hug?
Ankle Biter and Squeak Driver. Can I just leave Squeak by the Ant Arena?
Yeah, just leave him over there.
Beetle first?
Yeah. What?
Did leftover auction show up or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're here.
I kept hearing him like not say well past. Is it a horse?
Not until Daniel's done. When you see Daniel off the roof, we're ready.
Aren't Ants and Beetles same arena?
Yeah.
Oh, well then never mind.
Yep.
Did you see it?
Yes.
Is it a horse? Like, what is it?
Yeah, I think it's a horizontal.
It's like an undercut.
I want to say it's a repeat undercutter.
Okay.
The bracket is online. It's fights.socalattackrobots.com. It's like that one, but fights.socalattackrobots.com. There it is. Yep, everything except for the 12s are still working on it. Yeah, it should be final. We're just waiting to get everybody's safety before I press the go button.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't want to lose my buy. I'm so excited.
You should be good.
You'll be there for all, like...
I think I got it, but let me know if that one goes to sleep again.
All right, thank you.
It's gonna be me, Cindy, and George at one arena, and me, Cindy, and Jim at the other arena.
All right, you ready to do some fights over here?
Ready to run a fight?
All right.
Guess let's start. Whoever.
All right, over in our Beetleweight Arena, let's get RX-7 and Ankle Biter into the arena. Let's kick this shindig off. RX-7 and Ankle Biter. Go ahead and start loading into the arena. Are you ready for Mag Nightlight round one?
Yeah. May I drive test anything?
I don't like it when Daniel's still on top.
It's bolted now. It's not clamped.
Weapon on? Let's drive. Yeah. triggering Derek.
Why? Because somebody could bump it slightly and it goes straight off the table.
Back up into. Oh, it goes like that.
That's literally, I've seen that happen to 10 different people.
I've seen that happen to Jeremy.
It
Yeah.
broke Jeremy's sweet custom one.
Yeah.
And now. And then now he's gonna bring it out.
All right, robots loaded into the arena. All right. All right, we got our first Beetleweight match loaded in the purple square hexagon angle area. We have Angle Biter. On the yellow side, we have RX-7. RX-7, are you ready? RX-7's ready. Angle Biter, are you ready? All right, you ready? We're good. We have 3 judges and 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start our first fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Coming out fast. Angle Biter getting good engagement on RX-7. Ooh, going weapon to weapon. RX-7 looking a little disoriented. Angle Biter absolutely vicious. Somebody lost a belt. Drive on RX-7 looks a little wonky as they launch themselves across the arena several times. This is not looking good for RX-7. Now stuck. And we have a tap out. Your winner is Angle Biter.
Are you guys going to do the 12 testing?
I think we're just about ready to do that now.
Okay, cool.
Have you seen Kaz? I've seen him in quickly fail safe me.
I have not.
Or anyone that will have to do it.
I mean, Daniel could probably help you too. All right, let's get our next fight loaded up. Can we get Claw Dragon and Squeak? Claw Dragon and Squeak in the Hex Arena. Big overhead bar made out of a chafing dish.
Yeah. I think it's a lawnmower blade as well.
That might, yeah.
I think it is a lawnmower blade.
I thought it was custom, but I think that is just a lawnmower blade.
It's a lawnmower blade and then he just bent it down. Is that lawnmower blade? RX-7? No,
Angle Biter.
Surprised you guys are going with ASIM weapon.
You guys ready? Oh. Oh. There's a whole fork in there still.
No, there is. Oh, I grabbed the other one. I didn't realize he lost 2.
Derek, get the fork. start loading in.
Uh,
Coleman, go. You made it.
We're getting lost in the badge system.
Okay. Your robots are still in the bracket, but we dropped their first fights because we needed to get stuff going.
okay.
But you're still in. You just crawl out of the losers. You're good.
Thank you. We gave you a drop into the losers fight.
It was either that or completely dropped, so you're still at least kind of in. Yeah. Just go get set up and we'll.
We have badges here.
Yeah, there's badges here.
That one is safety.
All right, you can load in.
Okay. Maybe. I won last time.
It looks like the big arena is now available for safetying your large robots, 12 or 30 pound. Can we get queued up for later the Meat Tank and Tropical Tumbler, Mirage and Warm Hug, Hangry Hedgehogs and Wilbur, and Popcat and Captain Crunch? He did. Oops. Then I messed up. Tropical tumbler dropped, so let me just. And then what was the other one? Free punch. Which weight class is that? Is that Beetle? Also in here. Yeah, that one's not on here. I think you're good. Oh, you're good. Yeah, so I guess you gotta buy it because he drops.
Very quick, Wes, sorry.
Yes?
This guy is 0.16 pounds over. Do you?
I don't care.
Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, thank you. I can try. I can take an angle
Speed
grinder.
holes in the.
I can't. Like, if you need me to, I can.
No, I think you're fine.
Okay, I can take an angle grinder with the pickaxe, but it's not going to make it any
You're
better.
clearly not gonna win the bracket. Loaded up into the arena, we have on the yellow square Claw Dragon with its vertical spinner. In the purple square, we have Squeak. Squeak, are you ready? He's doing math. Squeak is ready. Claw Dragon, are you ready? Claw Dragon is ready. We've got our judges. We got 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start our fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Squeak looking a little hesitant out of the box. Claw Dragon trying to line up, take advantage of Squeak's weapon being down. Maybe Claw Dragon needs to kinetically reset your motor. Ooh, big hit from Claw Dragon. We have a tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Claw Dragon. I don't know. What happened?
Oh, Darren. Darren.
Yes?
Five volunteers that Trent brought over from Trent. Do we have badges for them?
Yeah, there's a big box of badges grabbed there. Yes?
Chair over there, is that yours?
No, that's not mine. I don't know who it is. Let's get a fairy weight match out of the way here. Can we get Mirage and Warm Hugs into the fairy arena? Over in our Ferryweight arena, we are loading in warm hugs. You too can build your own warm hugs by going to turnabot.com. You can buy your own warm hugs. If your parents never gave you one, you can buy your own at turnabot.com. Also loading into the box, Mirage. You cannot buy your own Mirage. That's Jim. I don't know. All right, in our yellow square, we have Warm Hugs. Warm Hugs, are you ready? Warm Hugs is ready. In the also kind of yellow and purple square, we have Mirage. Mirage, are you ready? Mirage is ready. This is a Ferryweight match, so we have 2 minutes on the clock. We have our judges. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Coming out fast. Mirage trying to get under, but Warm Hugs giving a warm hug. Oop, seeing bits of plastic coming off of Warm Hugs. Oh, he's got a good squeeze on Mirage, though, putting him into the corner. Can Mirage escape? Mirage getting a nice little hit on the front of Warm Hugs, flipping him over. Trying to line up for another one. Ooh, Warm Hugs getting tossed around a little bit. Oh, one of the claws on Warm Hugs has been removed. Can he still squeeze Mirage with just one hand? Show us the sound of one hand clapping. Warm Hugs on top of Mirage like a hat. Are we stuck? It looks like the spin of Mirage may be embedded. Do we need... Oh, there we go. We got it. But it has that fouled Mirage's weapon up. We're still going with 35 seconds left on the clock. The last chance for our robots to make an impression on the judges as I see a wheel from Warm Hugs come off. Oh, Warm Hugs on his head again with come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match as it goes to our judges' decision. All right, Cindy, you have decision? Joey, you have decision. Yep. All right, 3, 2, 1. Mirage. The unanimous judges' decision for your winner, Mirage. And we will see Warm Hugs again in the losers bracket. Moving back over to the Hex Arena, let's get another Beetle fight in.
Still charging his batteries, but I got Drop Bear and Stormtrooper.
Okay.
Coming up.
Sure, if you both want to load in. In the Beetle Arena, we're going to start Stormtrooper versus Drop Bear. In our Beetle Arena, in the purple square, we have Stormtrooper, a Calculon kit robot that I don't know if it still does he still sell those? All right. All right, a collectible item. I have one too on a shelf somewhere. We have Stormtrooper on the purple square. Stormtrooper, are you ready? Stormtrooper's ready. On the yellow square, we have Drop Bear. Drop Bear, are you ready? Drop Bear is ready. We have our judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Oh, Drop Bear going straight for the wall. Trying to line up on Stormtrooper. Both robots looking for an angle. Stormtrooper taking a little nibble. Oh, a little bit of weapon to weapon. Oh, Stormtrooper gets launched across the arena, but it looks like Drop Bear's weapon may have stopped. Stormtrooper on its head, trying to self-right. Drop Bear looking to control the match with no weapon. Drop Bear pinning for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing off. Drop Bear attempting to use Stormtrooper's weapon against him. Oh, but getting flipped over himself. Both robots upside down. Stormtrooper back on his head. Can he capitalize? With 1:30 left of this match. Ooh, nice chunky hit on the back of Drop Bear. Oh, Drop Bear forcing Stormtrooper into the wall, going for a flip. Oh, I need you to back off in 5, 4, 3, 2. Release that pin. Can you separate? Do we need to oh, we got it. You can tell it's a hedge bot by the way it bounces around the arena by its weapon. Stormtrooper upside down again. Less than 30 seconds left. Drop Bear doing a good job using its face to deflect Stormtrooper's weapon. Last chance to make an impression as we come down to 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. We're going to a judge's decision. You got a pick? But it works. Good, George? All right. 3, 2, 1. Stormtrooper. Drop Bear. We have a split decision for your winner, Stormtrooper. Can we get Hangry Hedgehogs and Wilbur? But first, let's get Popcat and Captain Crunch loaded into the arena for an ant weight match. I know where you're at if I need to find you. I think you got some time anyway. Loading into our Hex Arena are 1 pound ant weights. The vicious breakfast cereal grabber of Captain Crunch. And the vertical spinner of Popcat. You good? All right, I'm closing the box. In the Hex Arena, the yellow square, we have the grabber of Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch, are you ready? You ready? Captain Crunch is ready. On the purple square, we have the vertical spinner, Popcat. Popcat, are you ready? Popcat's ready. We have our judges ready. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock? And let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Captain Crunch out a little bit early, but missing his box rush. Trying to get a good grab and a flip on Popcat, putting that spinner directly into his own robot, though. Can Popcat self-right? And he's back up on his feet. Captain Crunch going for another grab, but not quite connecting. Can Popcat find an angle? Looks like their forks are stuck together right now. Can these two robots separate? They can separate. Captain Crunch being aggressive, trying to line up for another grab. Popcat not quite landing with that spinner. Captain Crunch whiffing another grab. Popcat still not engaging. Captain Crunch has a lift. Oh, Popcat finally getting a pop, but Captain Crunch getting another lift. Popcat looks like may have some drive issues, not quite lining up straight, but getting a few pops anyway. Captain Crunch stuck in the corner. Captain Crunch, I'm going to need to see move. Oh, he shook himself down, but now he is upside down. Popcat trying to get points back in the second half of this match. The spinner on Popcat looking a little sad, though. Popcat finally lining it up, but not quite having the spinner to do any damage. Can Captain Crunch continue to control this match as we come down to the final minute? Popcat trying to outpush Captain Crunch, but not quite able to. Captain Crunch's jaw is a little crooked, but can he still get a lift? Popcat trying to push Captain Crunch around, just barely. Captain Crunch still has a little bit of squeeze, but he can't quite line it up either. Final chance to make an impression as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match as we go to a judge's decision. Unanimous decision for your winner, Captain Crunch. We'll see Popcat again in the losers bracket. Let's load up a Fairweight fight over in the Fairweight arena. Do we have Cruncher and Goat Gurry Cap?
We have two UCI kids who Daniel had read the rules and can theoretically judge. I just don't know if we want to throw them in for that, or if we have other stuff to do.
If they want to, we get one or two of them.
Okay. Yeah, they're here and ready if we want, so we can have them sit over it.
Yeah.
Do you care which arena they're running?
No, I'm over here, I guess. Can we get Cruncher and Goat Gurry Cap into the Fairweight arena?
I assume because I'm running round 2, I have plenty of time. I'm ready. It's just like I want to walk around.
I mean, if you and Bam are ready whenever, you can all hit,
Hopefully
but
there's
no rush
knockouts,
either.
we don't have to do anything as judges.
Can I get the driver of Cruncher to the Fairweight arena? Andrew Hedge. Or one of his kids, I don't remember. And Goat Gurry Cap to the Ferry arena. It's coming? Okay. Do we have Dino Nuggies and Pineapple Surprise ready? If Dino Nuggies and Pineapple Surprise are ready, we'll run that match first. Oh, there he is. I just saw Zach. If you want to start loading in. All right, we're going to load up Dino Nuggies and Pineapple Surprise first. After this match, we can try to run Cruncher and Goat Gurry Cap.
We'll do ants in that arena next.
Yeah.
So Bob and not alive yet.
They're already loaded up ready?
Yell for them because I don't know if they're there.
Okay. Pineapple Surprise. Oh, you're right here. You're setting up your phone. Oh, yeah. Well, all judges' decisions are vibe-based and final. But Scar is modified from Spark. They both kind of lost their weapons, but Captain Crunch still had like half weapon.
No, I'm talking about the fight before.
Oh, the fight before that. Oh, Drop Bear, yes. Yes, that's a big deal that Drop Bear lost his weapon. All right, in the Fairweight arena, we have in the yellow and purple square the horizontal spinner of Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies, are you ready? And in the yellow and purple square, we have the horizontal spinner of Pineapple Surprise. Are you ready? Pineapple Surprise is ready. We have 2 minutes on our clock. Judges, are you ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots spinning up. Very fast robots scooting around the box, trying to find an angle. Dino Nuggies launching Pineapple Surprise, putting him on his head. Ooh, Pineapple Surprise losing a wheel. Losing another wheel. That's okay. He still has 2. Trying to keep that wedge pointed. We have a tap out. Your winner is Dino Nuggies. Back over to the Antweight Arena. Can we get Bob and Not Alive Yet? Bob and Not Alive Yet load into the arena. You can stand wherever you get the best view. We could use judges on that side.
Yeah, let's have you guys do it in the Faire arena.
Loaded into the Hex Arena in the yellow square, we have brand new robot, Bob. A vertical spinning Viper kit. Bob, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? We're ready. On the purple square, we have the horizontal spinner of Not Alive Yet. Not Alive Yet is ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Judges, are you ready? George, are you ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots spinning up, trying to line up. Oh. Bob getting a good hit on Not Alive Yet, launching him across the arena, but Not Alive Yet chewing up that plexiglass wedge. Can he capitalize? Bob, we have a tap out. Your winner's Not Alive Yet. Bob has some repairs to do, and we'll see you again in the loser's bracket. That's fine. That'll buff out.
That looks like a
Can we get Hangry Hedgehogs and Wilbur? Hangry Hedgehogs and Wilbur.
Well, there was here.
All right, we're going to do a quick fairy weight match first, then some Beatles. We have a fight loaded in the fairy arena. I feel lied to. You told me he was ready.
It was loaded. I'm just saying. It was. He put it in something.
Do you want to do the Beatle real quick? All right, we're going to give Goat Curry Cap a minute to figure out why their robot isn't working, and we're going to do a Beetle match. Can we get Wilbur loaded into the box? All right, we're loading in Wilbur and Hangry Hedgehogs. One and you can drive.
Caltech judges.
I don't know.
Yeah, so Daniel had a bunch of Caltech students lead the boys, so technically you could have more people judge.
Yeah, we had some of them, but some people will stay. You guys can sit here.
Not simultaneous because I'm worried that we're not going to be able to get schedules in time.
Do you want to run a box? Well, if you find somebody who wants to run a box, and then Cindy was suggesting running simultaneous matches.
I can run the other one. We just need to steal UCI kids for judges.
And if you want to start doing that,
Okay.
I don't know how we're doing on time.
I don't have a weapon right now.
Are you going to run it like that? Or do you want to take your time?
Can I use a timeout?
You can use your timeout. All right, Wilbur's taking a timeout to fix his weapon. I'm so sorry, Hedge. Both of your opponents. Excuse me. Can we get the comedic gentleman and impervious? Sorry your opponents keep breaking when they load in the box.
I'm ready whenever.
All right. Yeah, you load in. In the Hex Arena, we have an ant-weight match. In the purple square, we have the comedic gentleman. Are you ready? He's ready. In the yellow square, we have a multi-bot of impervious. Are you guys ready? You guys are ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Do we have judges? Judges. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Robots coming up fast. Comedic gentleman getting a flip. Getting both of his enemy robots on their head. Can impervious self-right. Comedic gentleman going for a grab. Clamping the robots down and driving them around. That is an active pin for 10 seconds. Comedic gentleman going for another clamp. Impervious trying to figure out how to self-right. 10, 9, 8, 7, and releasing. Comedic gentleman going for another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, and releasing that pin. Getting another good pin. And a little bit of a gnawing action. Comedic Gentleman taking Impervious around the box, flipping him back on his head, and flipping them back over again. So we're halfway through this match. Comedic Gentleman trying to pin Impervious up on its back. Clamping down for 10, 9, 8, 7, and moving away. Comedic Gentleman going for a double pin, pinning both robots for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. It looks like one of the Impervious robots may be stuck or dead. Up there it goes. It's moving again. Less than a minute left in this match. Comedic Gentleman getting another grab for 10, 9, 8, releasing. Comedic Gentleman flapping away with his lifter grabber. 30 seconds on the clock. Comedic Gentleman going for another pin for 5, 4, 3, releasing. This is our last chance for Impervious to deal a knockout blow as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the match as we go to a judge's decision. Unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Comedic Gentleman. Can you drive to the door? Are you not ready? Do you need a 20-minute timeout? Oh, you just need a sign. Okay. Yeah, we can forfeit. Over in the Hex Arena, can I get No Name and Leftover Concoction? We get Meteor and Hildon over in the Fairway Arena. Hedge, it's your time. Yes? Can we get Bolsa Bullfighter to come do a safety check in the arena? They're probably not here then. The Bolsa did? All right. Okay. Bolsa Bullfighter dropped out.
Bullport and 2 others. I don't know where Coleman went.
Here somewhere. He's here somewhere. Yeah, we can start the 12 pounds. If you think everybody else is all safety in.
Gravitator, Bolsa Bullfighter, Bullport, and 1 Hit Wonder. Team Crusher, I know they're here, right?
Is it?
Okay, so Bolsa is out, so we just full court, 1 Hit Wonder, and Gravitator.
I thought One Hit Wonder was their fairy. Why is that on the...
Yeah, I didn't realize they had a 12 either. Is it just named the same thing?
Is it? All right. Let me go.
We're waiting on a couple robots.
Can we get No Name and Leftover Concoction? Can we get Horridus and Professor Scrap in the box? Tim, can we get Horridus in the box? He's coming. He's running. He's sprinting. Chain of command. Turn left and right at the same time, so just go straight.
Average or actions. In your head, you can use this stuff for the average. All of these are feedback.
All right, we have a beetleweight fight loaded into the box. In the purple square, looking new and different, Professor Scrap with an undercutter blade. Professor Scrap, are you ready? Yes. Professor Scrap is ready. In the yellow square, we have the snake-themed robot of Horridus. Horridus, are you ready? He's got weapon. He's got drive. I got a thumbs up. Judges, we're ready. I got at least one judge. Where'd Cindy go? Good. All right. Just don't let this go to the judges. All right. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots spinning up. Knocking the head off of Professor Scrap immediately. Oh, no, the head. Professor Scrap upside down, trying to figure out how to self-right. Horridus happy to assist. Horridus, stop moving. Oh, we got drive again, but do we have weapon? Looks like Horridus' weapon may be down. Professor Scrap still upside down, but still effective. Somebody's making a horrible noise. 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up. Horridus still showing good control, trying to push Professor Scrap around the arena. Getting Professor Scrap in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing up again. Can Horridus continue to control the match? Oh, looks like one drive side may be acting up, but still pushing Professor Scrap around. Professor Scrap slightly high-centered on its own decapitated head. Horridus trying to line up for another pin. We're halfway through this match. 5, 4, 3. Going in for another pin. Some fun sparks. Horridus looking a little, having some drive issues, but still continuing to knock Professor Scrap around. Professor Scrap back on his head. And Horridus flipping him back over again with a minute left in this match. Taking Professor Scrap around the arena, running him into the walls. Trying to get Professor Scrap to break himself. Professor Scrap doing a cool dance, but not very effective. Horridus, can you still move? He's still moving. He's just strategically trying to line up his shot. Sending Professor Scrap's weapon into the box again, pinning for 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing up. Horridus continuing to absolutely control this match. Pin for 5, 4, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Professor Scrap barely making it to the belt for a judge's decision. Can you drive to the door?
Bolsa Bullfighter. If Bolsa Bullfighter is still around, please come to the check-in table. Bolsa Bullfighter, if you are still here, please come to the check-in table.
Somebody said they dropped.
That's what we're doing the last ones right now.
We'll get it finalized and we'll start.
I didn't register, but I checked in and safety.
Okay.
So I'm in. I should
Horridus.
Yeah, this one isn't moving.
We have a unanimous judges' decision for your winner, Horridus, the best control bot here. And we'll see Professor Scrap again in the losers bracket. Our no-name and leftover concoctions ready. I see no name. Where is leftover concoction? Leftover concoction. We're ready to load up. Loading in an ant-weight match in No Name and Leftover Concoction. The team is hard at work finalizing the 12-pound bracket. If you have a 12-pound hobbyweight robot, please be ready to start matches soon. We need to catch up on those. Just scoop it with that. All right, loaded up in the Antweight Arena, we have the green horizontal spinner of leftover concoctions. Dylan, you might want to take your weapon safety off before you drive away from the door. Excellent, thank you. The 12-pound bracket is live. Can we get Six Shot Sherry and Steve to start loading into the big box? And we will run that right after this Antweight match. All right. Okay, you guys picked the weirdest angles. All right, on the crowd side, the green robot, Leftover Concoctions. Are you ready? Leftover Concoctions is ready. On the door side, we have No Name. No Name, are you ready? No Name is ready. Do we have judges? We have some judges. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Spinning up, fast out of the box. Missing their box rush, but still trying to line up. No Name being very aggressive. Leftover Concoctions trying to keep that horizontal spinning blade lined up. No Name with a big plow ready to deflect it. Losing a wheel. And we have a tap out. Tap out, your winner, Leftover Concoctions. Congratulations. In the 12-pound arena, can we get Six Shot Sherry and Steve? Can we get Parasite and Fist Bump in the 12 pounds? Parasite and Fist Bump loaded into the big arena.
Are you okay to run a fairy match? We have 3 judges. We just need an announcer.
Wait, hold on. Trying to.
We have
Is Six Shot?
6 shots coming right now.
They're coming right now? Okay, then.
He said he would let me spin up once. Thank God.
All right, well, I just need 2 people who are ready. Either match.
Shot Sherry's coming right now. So I will let you know my choice. So I'm just gonna switch again. Scream.
All right, we'll run these 2 12-pound matches back to back, so don't go too far away, Alan. We'll run Parasite and Fist Bump immediately after this.
Grabbing a wrench for it.
Why is your robot making a god-awful noise?
It has HFI. These are motors.
Oh, you're just it's YOLO drive.
Yeah.
It's raw dogging the motors.
Wes, wait till you hear Fist Bump turn on.
I've heard Fist Bump before. Is he worse?
The switch constantly crackles.
Oh my God.
It's terrifying. That's how you know it's working.
All right. We are buttoning up the big arena for our first big fight of the day, 12-pound robots. As long as you're not in the driver's way.
Who am I focusing on? 6 shot?
In one corner, we have Six Shot Sherry, the 4-wheel drive big black box. It looks like it's meant to play hockey, but it's here to fight today. Six Shot Sherry, you ready? Yes. Six Shot Sherry's ready. In the other square with the pickaxe, the spinning thwackbot of... What was it? Steve. Steve? Steve. Oh, I am Steve. All right, Caleb, are you ready? Caleb is ready. I think we have 3 judges, 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start our fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. All right, Steve trying to spin up that pickaxe. Losing a wheel. flying around the box. Can Six Shot Sherry go for a pin for 5? Well, you know, it seems to be driving okay, even though you lost a tread. Six Shot Sherry trying to pin him in the corner. Getting stuck. 5. Can he get? Are you going to be a good sport and let him out? Gonna need to see movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, we have movement. Steve lives to mind another day. Cool sparks when he hit the wall. Getting a good hit with the pickaxe. Can Six Shot Sherry line up for another pin? Steve doing a good job swinging that pickaxe around. Six Shot Sherry unable to line up for a pin. Oh, taking Steve to the wall. Six Shot Sherry chasing Steve around the box, trying to get another pin. Steve spinning up again. With 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match. Oh, Steve going for the pin. Six Shot Sherry looking a little. Six Shot Sherry throwing some smoke. Is that just belt smoke? But the drive does seem to be jammed up on Six Shot Sherry. Steve still going pretty strong, swinging that pickaxe around. Steve holding him back with the pickaxe. 30 seconds left in this fight. Last chance to make an impression on the judges. Can Six Shot Sherry get another pin? This match is almost over to come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Please drive to the door and we'll go to a judge's decision. 3, 2, 1. We have a split decision for your victor, Six Shot Sherry. He didn't. It was still working.
Baby Aggression and Rolling Pin. Please get queued up at the Ferry Arena. Baby Aggression and Rolling Pin. Queue up at the Ferry Arena now. Wilbur and Hangry Hedgehogs, please load into the Beetle Arena. Wilbur and Hangry Hedgehogs. Wilbur, Hangry loading in now. I'm going to go to Ferries.
Okay. All right, in the Antweight Arena, we're loading up Hangry Hedgehogs and Wilbur. Safety? While we run this Antweight fight, can we get the next 12-pounders loaded into the arena? All right, in the purple square, we have Hangry Hedgehogs. Hangry Hedgehogs, are you ready? Hangry Hedgehogs is ready. In the yellow square, we have Wilbur. Are you ready? Wilbur's ready. We have some judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots spinning up. Wilbur trying to line up. Hangry Hedgehogs looking for an angle. Massive spinning blade of Wilbur keeping him at bay. Angry Hedgehog's getting tossed around on his head. Wilbur getting a good shot. Oh, big sparks. Hedgehog's getting a little bit of a bite on Wilbur, but Wilbur's still going. Launching him directly into the door. Two very high energy robots tossing each other around the arena. Angry Hedgehog's doing a bit of a dance, trying to line up. Wilbur's weapon temporarily stopping. Is Wilbur's weapon down? Oh, Wilbur is back and spinning again. But it looks like we lost a drive side on Wilbur. Can Hangry Hedgehogs capitalize? Hangry Hedgehogs bouncing around a little bit. Looks like their weapon may be a little bit unbalanced. Less than a minute and a half left in this fight. I can smell some cooked speed controllers. Oh, Hangry Hedgehog's weapon coming to a stop. Is Hangry Hedgehog spinner down? Can Wilbur capitalize, or is spinner also down? A minute left in the fight. As this turns into a pushing fight. Hangry Hedgehog getting a good pin on Wilbur for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing off. Wilbur not driving anymore. I'm going to see some movement in 10. Oh, a little bit of movement. Can you approach your enemy? Slowly crab walking towards him. That 30 seconds left in this pushing fight. Hedgehog's getting another pin for 5, 4, 3. Hedgehog's lining up for another pin, just trying to get those control points. Pushing them into the wall. As we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match as it goes to a judge's decision. Hedgehogs, can you spin? No? No weapon? All right. We'll take this to the judges. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Hangry Hedgehogs. As we move back over to the big arena for a 12-pound match. The blue robot vertical spinning blade of Fist Bump. Fist Bump, are you ready? Fist Bump is ready. Fist Bump is giving a thumbs up. Parasite, sweet underglowing red lights. Are you ready? Parasite is ready. We have 3 judges and 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this 12-pound match in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots spinning up. Parasite with its punching spinner. Parasite trying to line up that really cool punching spinner, but losing a fork. Fist Bump taking a fork off of Parasite. Somebody's making bad noises in there. Fist Bump bumping the wall. Fist Bump looks like he might be having some drive issues on one side. Fist Bump, I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9. Oh, we have some movement. Can you crab walk towards your opponent? Oh, Fist Bump doing a little bit of a dance. Can he line up for another hit? I need some more movement. In 10. Parasite can't quite line up either. I need to see some more movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Parasite. Better luck next time. We'll see fist bump in the losers bracket.
Halliday and Crunchberry. Halliday and Crunchberry. Please queue up at the Ferry Arena. Halliday and Crunchberry.
Over in the Hex Arena, can we get Jimbo and Circular Reasoning? Circular Reasoning loaded in the box. Jimbo following after. This box smells good right now. All right. Loaded into the box, we have the overhead spinning blade of Circular Reasoning. Circular Reasoning, are you ready? Who's ready? In the yellow square, we have the big spinning beater bar of Jimbo. Jimbo, are you ready? I have a give me 1 second. Jimbo is ready. I need judges. All right, we have judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots coming out fast. Circular Reasoning immediately taking a wheel off of Jimbo. But the weapon on Circular Reasoning seems to be broken already. Can Jimbo still line it up with only 3 wheels? Taking a fork off Circular Reasoning. Circular Reasoning upside down on his head. We have a fire. Let's get the fire. Everybody take a few steps back. We got to get a fire. All right, while the Hex Arena airs out a little bit, we can run some fights over in the big arena or the ferries. Would you like to take your fight in the A-frame? Is it okay for the smaller arena, or do you want to wait for that one? Okay.
So Jimbo wins, I guess.
Yeah. We'll say it's a JD for Jimbo.
Yeah, fairies. Titan.
Can we get Titan and Mr. Triangle in the Ferryweight Arena? Can we get Blade and Hemlock loaded into the 12-pound arena? All right, I'm going to run a 2-minute ferry match real quick, and then these guys. We have Mr. Triangle loaded in the box. Can we get Titan loaded in the box as well? All right. Fairweight box is locked and loaded. Titan, are you ready? Titan is ready. Mr. Triangle, are you ready? Mr. Triangle is ready. We have 2 minutes on the clock. We have some judges. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Fairweight robots spinning up. Titan taking a wedge off of Mr. Triangle. Tossing Mr. Triangle around, chipping off bits of red plastic, sending Mr. Triangle into the ceiling, ripping one drive side off. Mr. Triangle said this fight's not over yet, still trying to move around. 2 drive wheels off. Just spinning around by its weapon. You can tap out at any time before your repairs become more expensive. We have a tap out. Your winner is Titan. As we move over to the big arena, loading up a 12-pound robot fight. In the 12-pound arena, we have an exciting-looking match. In one square, we have the blue robot of Hemlock with the vertical spinning disc. In the other corner, we have a newcomer, Blade, with his gigantic overhead spinning bar. Hemlock, are you ready? Hemlock is ready. Blade, are you ready? Are you ready? Looks like we're ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. We have some judges. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Blade spinning up. Hemlock looking for an angle to engage. Going straight in. Blade may have caused some drive damage on Hemlock already. Oh, but he's recovered. Taking Blade into the corner. Can Blade spin his weapon up again? It looks like it may have come loose. Hemlock trying to get a good angle to do some damage on the chassis of Blade. Pushing him into a corner and pinning him. I'm going to need to see some movement from Blade in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Hemlock. Blade will do some repairs and we'll see them again in the loser's bracket.
Let's give it like 1 or 2 more fights. Do another set up, another couple fairies.
Yes. Carries. Over in the Ferryweight arena, let's get some more Ferryweight fights in while we wait for the Hex to air out. Can we get Miser and One Hit Wonder in the box? Sean Becker, can I get Miser in the box? Where is Sean with Miser? Miser. Where is Sean with Miser? Wherever you are. Miser running to the box. While we run some fairweight fights, do Creature and Whomper want to load up for the next 12-pound fight? Loading up in the Fairweight arena, we have the red robot of One Hit Wonder and the taped up robot of Miser. Both robots choosing to go with no wheels, propelled purely by the vibrations through their bristled feet, giving them additional weight to put those gigantic spinning weapons on. This match is either going to be very short or very long. Both robots loaded into the box. One Hit Wonder, are you ready? One Hit Wonder is ready. Miser, are you ready? Miser is ready. We have some judges. Can we get 2 minutes on the clock? Oh, I thought Ben was doing it. All right, we'll start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots spinning up. Oh, lining up for a hit. They don't have the most control, but they can guide their robots towards each other. Miser doing a good job lining up his weapon, chewing away at the red plastic of One Hit Wonder. One Hit Wonder failing to live up to its name as it has taken several hits. Both robots struggling to line up for another big hit. Miser launching a One Hit Wonder across the box. One Hit Wonder tap out. Your winner is Miser. Can we get Creature and Whomper? Can we get Warm Hug and Goat Gurry Cap to the Fairweight arena? How does the Antweight arena look? mic.
Hello. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for like one more fight and then we'll pull this out.
Do we have Warm Hug and Goat Gurry Cap?
Nice.
Yes. I think they must have. I didn't mark that one. Unless somebody mistook one of your other robots.
You guys? We didn't do that match.
Okay, then somebody must have probably
wrong
mistook
thing, yeah.
Titan.
I called it fine.
Yeah,
Go,
he goes off.
yeah, somebody who has access to the thing. Yeah, okay. I was trying to get Goat Gurry Cap and
Warm hug.
Warm Hug. Chris Miko, can I get a warm hug, please? Can I get a warm hug at the Ferryweight Arena? If warm hug isn't ready yet, we're going to run another match first. He's coming. We'll just run it immediately after. They're 2-minute matches. They go fast. All right, we're going to run another match first, but be ready immediately after. We're loading up Meteor and Hildon. Can we get Hildon in the arena? Is Hildon having issues? It's going all right. I think we're like way behind on schedule, but you know, what's new? We're trying to do that, but we like don't have enough judges and stuff. We're trying to figure it out. It also didn't help that the arena wasn't done constructing with big bots and stuff. Whatever. All right, loaded into the arena. We have Hildon and Meteor. Meteor, are you ready? Meteor is ready. Hildon, are you ready? Hildon is ready. 2 minutes on the clock. We have some judges. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Meteor spinning up. Hildon fast out of the box, trying to line up. Trying to use those long forks to scoop up Meteor and push him around the box. Meteor trying to line up with that vicious vertical spinner. Meteor taking some nibbles off of Hildon. Hildon back up on his feet. Hildon getting a good pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing up. Giving Meteor a chance to escape, but pushing him right back into a wall. Oh, taking a wheel off of Hildon. Hildon still trying to drive with one wheel. Meteor trying to line up, see if he can take off that other wheel. Hildon driving erratically. The forks on Hildon looking a little bent up. Meteor nibbling away at that plastic. We're coming down to 30 seconds left. Meteor back up on his head. Hildon's still upside down. Last. Whomper spinning up, but Creature coming out fast. Creature using that big plow to try to deflect the spinning blade of Whomper. Whomper looking for an angle, but Creature not letting him have it. Creature taking him to the wall, trying to get him to break his weapon by hitting the steel walls. Creature using that plow very effectively, getting Whomper to launch itself across the box with its own energy. Whomper looking for an opening. Creature just absolutely on top of him.
Beatles, you have a minute. We're just waiting on judges.
Creature running that plow into Whomper, looking completely unfazed with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing off. Giving Whomper a chance to reset. Creature doing an amazing job keeping that plow pointed, keeping Whomper bouncing around the arena. Whomper just looking to catch an edge. The Creature tossing Whomper around the arena. Whomper being very disoriented. Just getting rocked around the arena by the big steel wedge of Creature. Creature taking him to the wall. Oh, somebody lost a big piece. Looks like the weapon on Whomper may not be spinning anymore with another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up. Pinning him again for another 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up again. Pushing Whomper around. Whomper looks like he's lost his weapon. Another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up. Less than 45 seconds left in this match. Whomper may be down a drive side as well. Creature just taking him around the box, trying to get a little lift. But the lifter on Creature looking a little wobbly. Putting Whomper in a corner for another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Whomper looks like he may be stuck up on the rail. We have a tap out. Your winner, Creature.
Can we get 2 judges over to the Beetleweight Arena? 2 more judges to the Beetleweight Arena.
Over in the Ferryweight Arena, do we have warm hugs and Goat Curry Cap?
Blueberry Tango, are you ready? Hustler, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Blueberry Tango up to speed, but Hustler's got that wedge on the front that's working out pretty well so far.
All right, Warm Hug is in the arena,
Hustler almost
loading
getting
in
Blueberry
Goat
Tango pinned
Cap.
in the corner, but they do have him flipped upside down. Ooh, a good hit by Blueberry Tango, but just taking off some armor of Hustler. Blueberry Tango getting in some good hits, but Hustler's doing a decent job controlling this match.
You're doing a great
Blueberry Tango attempting to self-right.
All right, loaded into the arena. In the vaguely yellow-colored square, we have the squeezer of Warm Hug. Warm Hug, are you ready? Warm Hug is
We are
ready.
a
In the
third of the way
purple
through this
square, we
match.
have
2
Goat
minutes left on the
Cap.
clock.
Are you ready? You're ready. We have some judges. We have 2 minutes on the clock. And let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight.
Both robots doing a good
Both
job. of
robots
staying
coming out
squared up and
fast.
pointed to each other.
The weapon on Goat Cap
Hustler's been
struggling to
upside
spin
down. Let's see if
up.
they can self-right.
Warm Hug's looking for a warm hug.
Season movement in 10.
Taking him into a
9,
corner. The
8,
pin for 5,
7,
4,
6,
3, 2, and backing
5,
up.
4,
Those new chicken feet doing a
3,
great job
2,
grabbing the robot.
1, and that's a knockout. Your winner is Blueberry
Goat
Tango.
Cap trying to defend himself with this spinning weapon, ripping up the plow of Warm Hug. Warm Hug trying to push him into the wall. See more and more plastic flying around the arena, but the spinner looks down on Goat Cap with the pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing up. Goat Cap looks like he's stuck in the corner. I need to see some movement. Another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing up. I'm going to have to count you out if I don't see movement in 10 seconds. Unless your opponent's going to drive you around the arena for you. Warm Hub taking him around for a tour of the box. Another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing up. Match. So he pushes Goat Cap around the box. Goat Cap attacking the walls. Warm Hug's looking for another good pin. We're coming down to the end of this match with a final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. We go to a judge's decision, ending with a Warm Hug. If you can, make your way to the door so we can unload. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Warm Hug. As a well-fought match. All right. Do we have Toothless and Six Shot Sherry ready to load into the big arena? Yes. If you get into the wall and you try to lift, you're going to break your own gearbox. Make sure that before you go to lift, you're not under the lift. Can we get Pineapple Surprise and Hildon ready for a fairweight match next? But in the meantime, we'll get Toothless and Six Shot Sherry loaded into the big box. Six Shot Sherry. Yeah, yeah.
Gravitator is here and through safety. They're good to go.
Oh, cool.
They got time now because they need to lock the fight. Who we got? Sandstorm and Scorpio. Can we get Sandstorm and Scorpio to the Beetleweight Arena?
Jeremy, it's your time.
Okay, I see
any other screws?
quick.
You see anything else? Just a little bit. Six-shot Sherry to the large arena. Your opponent is in the arena.
We were hockey teammates. Let's see if we have full.
All right, the big arena is locked and loaded. We have two competitors here, competitors to your squares. We have the four-wheel drive box robot of Six-Shot Sherry and their opponent, Toothless, the two-wheel drive lifting wedge robot. Six-Shot Sherry, can you back up a little bit more? All right, that's close enough. All right, Six-Shot Sherry, you ready? You ready? Toothless, you ready? You ready? We have judges. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock? 3 minutes on the clock, and let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Toothless coming fast out of the box, looking to get a good lift on Six-Shot Sherry, but those forks on Six-Shot Sherry keeping him at bay. Can you line up? Want to see a good lift from Toothless here. Oh, but he's getting pinned up against the wall. Toothless gonna try spinning. That's a neat trick. Toothless looking a little squirrely, trying to line up. Six-Shot Sherry. Oh, getting flipped. Can Toothless do that again? Another 7 or 8 times. As we come down to 2 minutes left in this match. Oh, we got a nice pin against the wall for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing up. Looks like he may be stuck. I'm going to have to start counting him out unless Toothless wants to bring him down. Can we lift? I'm going to start counting out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner, Toothless. And over in the Fairway Arena, we can load up our next fight. Can we get Hildon? Hildon, are you ready? Do I have Mr. Triangle and Rolling Pin? Or Crunchberry and One Hit Wonder? Looks like One Hit Wonder still has a couple minutes on their timeout.
Talking in the Beetleweight Arena. Hello, check. There we go. Can you give me a little bit more? Check Beetle. Hey, perfect. There we go. Okay, we have our Beetleweight competitors ready. We have our 3 judges. What's up? Yes. Okay, can you drive here and turn around? Great. Transmitters down.
That's the biggest bit I could find. Yeah, the rest of it's on live puppy, but it's in shred. Do we have any fairy weights that are ready to fight?
Finishing up charging the battery.
Okay.
Will probably be another 5-10 minutes.
All right, you still have a minute and a half on your timer. Lifting and moving or actively sawing. I believe sounds work. Yeah, I know Creature has a lifter, but also like.
Like Jeremy, you have to breathe up against the glass.
Yeah, they weren't.
Yeah, so you can get the best quality.
And like slowly rotate your head.
Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. There we go. Thank you.
Actively manipulating them? Yes, but he was just getting them jammed in a corner. Stop.
Like, if he was just wagging the stick, does that count? Like, what is the? I'm just trying to figure. Obviously, like I'm trying to figure out when. and do I need
Waggling,
it.
probably not.
That's fair. But if he were to like clamp down, like it's clamping and moving, then that would get
Yeah,
him 10
it'll
seconds.
clamp and move.
Okay, that's very fair.
All right, well, your opponent is charging his battery.
Also, any chance you could shout out who's up next, like on deck? Maybe I just totally missed it for Miza.
Oh,
But, like,
yeah,
Miza
I
especially
was
takes
for a
so
minute.
long.
I was telling you for a minute that you were ready.
Yeah, no, I mean I heard it.
Judges, are you ready? We have 1 judge, we have 2 judge, and 3 judge. All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots up to speed. Sandstorm coming right out the gate on top of Scorpio. Oh, something is smoking. And that's a fire. It doesn't seem to be a battery fire. Nope, that looks like a battery fire. Okay. Where's the fire extinguisher? George, where's the fire extinguisher? Dude.
looking for Jim. He's missing. All right, well, we got 3 judges. That's good. All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Pineapple Surprise spinning up. Hilda looking to line up with those big forks. Can Pineapple Surprise chew them off with his little undercutting spinner? Taking another bite out of the forks of Hildon. Pushing Hildon around. Hildon trying to line up, but those forks just getting chewed off. We lost a tire on Hildon. Can Pineapple Surprise take the other tire off? Pineapple Surprise pinning against the wall, chewing away at the forks. We are halfway through this match with a minute remaining. Hildon up on his head. Like to see Pineapple Surprise take the other tire off. They have a pin for 5, 4. Winding up. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Pineapple Surprise continuing to chip away at Hildon. Hildon looking to do something. Spinner on Pineapple Surprise has stopped. Is it jammed up or is he just saving battery? Either way, we come down to the final 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. So we go to a judge's decision. Please drive to the door. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Pineapple Surprise. Do we have another fire? Oh man, that's killing us.
Like an actual fire.
I missed it.
We got it recorded. Don't worry. We'll watch it later. Stuff keeps catching on fire, so I keep missing stuff.
Stinky over here. All right. That's killing our beetle weights and ant weights stuff. Pineapple Surprise one. Can we get Full Court and Parasite ready in the big box? Coleman is Full Court ready. All right. Parasite's taking his time out. You're lucky, Coleman. Do we? Can we get Grizz and Hemlock? Grizz and Hemlock queued up. I'm going to do some fairy fights first, but I need Grizz and Hemlock ready to go. All right, what do we have? Can we do Crunchberry and One Hit Wonder? Crunchberry and One Hit Wonder loading into the Fairyweight Arena. So you're just a wedge now?
Wedge with a little hoop.
With a hoop of shame so you don't get flipped over?
And one eye. I don't know where the other eye went.
All right, good luck.
Cyclops mode. Still got a bulb in there.
All right, in the Fairway Arena on our purple square, we have One Hit Wonder. Are you ready? One Hit Wonder's ready. In the yellow square, we have Crunchberry. Are you ready? Crunchberry is ready. Can we get 2 minutes on the clock? Judges, we have some judges are ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. One Hit Wonder spinning up, trying to bristle his way across the box, but Crunchberry looking to control and push that weapon into the walls. See if he can break the weapon on One Hit Wonder. One Hit Wonder getting kind of jammed up in the wall. Pin for 5-second pin. 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. Give him a chance to get out of the corner before you pin him again. The drive on Crunchberry is so fast, he is effectively flipping One Hit Wonder with his speed. One Hit Wonder, oh, looks like he's having some trouble. I hear some ESC reboot noises in there. We have a tap out. Your winner, Crunchberry. Okay. Are Grizz and Hemlock ready?
We need to get some ant weights queued up at the Hex Arena. Can we get Tiramisu Claw Dragon, Subdivision Captain Crunch, The Bomb Not Alive Yet, and Totality Lopper on the queuing table, please? Subdivision Captain Crunch, The Bomb Not Alive Yet, Totality Lopper, and Tiramisu Claw Dragon on the queuing table, please.
If you have an ant weight robot, please be ready to fight when you're ready. We need to get through that bracket quickly. Let's load in Mr. Triangle and Rolling Pin to the Fairway Arena. All right, we'll figure that out. I'm going to run a fairy match, and then if you're ready, you're next. All right, Fairway Arena locked and loaded. In the yellow square, we have Mr. Triangle. Are you ready? Is Mr. Triangle ready? Mr. Triangle is taking his 20-minute timeout. So we're going to let him fix his robot. Can we get Titan and Tiny Aggression here? Hedge, you want to come fight Titan? I didn't even notice that. Brutal. People like the steal. Jam it in the corner. I don't think we have a. I don't know where our scraper is. You do have to replace them because they just get chewed up. Plus, the kids like to run the magnets. So.
Yes, that's why I like to run the wood floor. I don't like magnets.
I don't either, but it is what they really want.
Yes.
All right, Ferryweight Arena locked and loaded. In the yellow square, we have Titan. Are you ready? Titan is ready. In the purple square, we have Tiny Aggression. Get back in your square. Are you ready? Are you ready, Tiny Aggression? I need a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, we're ready. Do we have 2 minutes on the clock? We have judges. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Coming out fast, Tiny Aggression launching Titan into the air. Titan trying to line up for a good retaliation, putting Tiny Aggression on his head. That massive spinning beater bar of Tiny Aggression. But Titan is still tossing him around. Tiny Aggression going for a bit of a tumble. Can he follow up on those great opening shots? Ooh, tossing Titan again. Looks like he took off one of the wheel guards of Titan. Lining up another big hit, putting Tiny Aggression into the ceiling. We're halfway through this match with 1 minute left. Trying to line up for another big hit. Oh, big chunks. Tiny Aggression looking a little lopsided now. That might be it for Tiny Aggression's weapon. 30 seconds left in this match. Last chance to make an impression. Titan launches Tiny Aggression across the box again. We have a tap out. Your winner, Titan. And do we have a 12-pound match loaded and ready to go? In our 12-pound big arena, we have the blue vertical spinner with the orange disc of Hemlock. Hemlock, are you ready? Hemlock is ready. And their opponent, the dual spinning discs of Grizz. Are you ready? The Rizzler is ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. We have judges. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Spinning up fast, coming out of the box. Locking horns. Who's going to win this exchange? Is Grizz pushed into the corner. Can Grizz get out of that corner? Looks like he might be stuck up on the rail a little bit. Oh, big sparks as he's jammed up in the corner again. Hemlock backing up. Grizz, can you get off that corner? Can your opponent help you get off? I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, he tapped. I did not see that tap. Your winner, Hemlock. You just got stuck, but then you were spitting bolts out. What's up with that?
The robot lit itself on fire today.
All of your side armor bolts just like...
It also isn't spinning off.
have to get 4 of us.
Okay, I'll go convince everyone else.
Good luck.
Those things need to go. Nobody likes the spikes.
The control bots love it.
I know, but nobody else does.
Well, don't get caught in the corner. Go get caught in the other corner.
That's easier said than done. I mean, we could easily cut those things right off.
Yeah.
Or just cut another piece of channel and put it right in there.
I think we have plans to do that. We just haven't yet. Can we get Mirage and Cruncher in the Ferryweight Arena?
Yep, we know. Yeah, we got him. We just need you. Cool. Excuse me. Claw Dragon, are you ready? Claw Dragon, are you ready? You ready? Great. Tiramisu, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Can we get 3 minutes on the clock? In 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! Tiramisu and Claw Dragon both approaching each other. Ooh, a good hit by Claw Dragon. But Tiramisu's taking out, going for the wheels. They've already taken off the tread of one of Claw Dragon's back wheels. But it looks like their weapon is down. Let's see if Claw Dragon can capitalize. Tiramisu trying to jumpstart their weapon by throwing it into Claw Dragon's weapon. And now wearing them as a hat. Good self-right by Claw Dragon, but Tiramisu's keeping on top of him and getting him pinned in the corner for 5. Nope. Claw Dragon is keeping squared up with Tiramisu, but Tiramisu seems to be driving circles around them. Uh-oh, Claw Dragon's not showing any movement. I need to see some movement in 10, 9. There we go. Up. Need a little more movement than that. Let's start that countdown again in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Up, and they're back up and running. This is still anyone's fight. We have 1:45 left on the clock. Claw Dragon still got a weapon up, but they seem to have lost one drive side, and Tiramisu seems to be outdriving them at the moment. It looks like Claw Dragon's not showing any signs of movement again. Need to see some lateral movement from Claw Dragon in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout for Tiramisu. Our winner is Tiramisu.
Oh, that hurts. Damn. Oh wow. So yeah, I got a piece of plastic. Oh, okay, okay. It's only one. The only one that you know. What the heck? I was like, yeah.
Let's get our next and weight fight loaded up. Subdivision and Captain Crunch. Subdivision and Captain Crunch. What's up? We're trying to get some ant fights in because we're a little behind in the ant bracket, and if we have to, Beatles can push till tomorrow. We're gonna get them in, but we really need to get ants done today. We're working on it. Dan, Captain Crunch is up.
Will we be next, please?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have you guys after this fight. Just we haven't gotten into losers bracket of ants yet for the first set, so we're just trying to get through. Captain Crunch, please get loaded into the arena. Strike Point Zephyr will be up next. Can we get Captain Crunch to the yellow square? And we just need one more judge. George, there you are. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock for the Beetle Hex?
Hey, Ben. Ben, 3 minutes, please.
All right, Captain Crunch, are you ready? Good. Subdivision, you ready? Judges, are we ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Subdivision spun up, but Captain Crunch is rushing down. Ooh. Almost got a good clamp there. They're aiming right towards each other. We'll see if either one of them can get a good hit in. That's a pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Subdivision, can you release, or do we have to separate you? See if you can back off a full robot length. There we go. Subdivision is controlling Captain Crunch for the moment, but still can't manage to get a hit in with that weapon. Oh, there's a big hit. See if Captain Crunch's Self-Rider is back up and working this time. There we go. Subdivision trying to get center and get another hit in. Up, Captain Crunch, that's a tap out. Your winner is Subdivision.
They're sending him tumbling. Both robots looking for an opening. Can Cruncher bring this back? As Mirage gets another good hit. Halfway through this match, 1 minute remaining. Cruncher attacking the wall. Locking forks as Mirage sends Cruncher for another tumble. 30 seconds left on the clock. Seeing some orange plastic in the arena. Mirage continues to just dominate and control. Another good hit. As we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. Please drive to the doors. We take us to a judge's decision. Unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Mirage. We've got a full court and a Parasite loading into the 12-pound arena. We have the big box locked and loaded. In one corner, we have the massive 4-foot wide robot of Full Court. Full Court, are you ready? Full Court is ready. And their opponent with the sick red underglow and Parasite with the punching spinner. Parasite, are you ready? Now, I've been told that Parasite was built specifically to defeat Full Court. We're going to see if that works out today. Do we have 3 minutes on the clock? Ben, can we get 3 minutes on the clock? And we have our judges ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Parasite spinning up. Full Court doing his thing, trying to push him around with that massive robot. Getting Parasite up against the wall. Parasite trying to punch. Looks like the puncher may be stuck forward, though. Oh, there we go. Full Court with another pin. Parasite, I'm going to need to see some movement. And you see movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Full Court.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Can we get Cindy to the Beetleweight Arena, please? Okay, Strike Point, are you ready? Zephyr, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Yes, it is right here. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock? All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Quick box rush from both spots, but Strike Point spinning up. Ooh, a good hit, but doesn't manage to penetrate the top plate. Strike Point trying to get control, and Zephyr trying to get up to speed. He's got him pinned in the corner. 10, 9. Ooh, a good hit there. And backing off after the hit. It looks like he got through the top plate, but didn't manage to hit anything important yet. I'm not seeing any movement. We need to see some movement from both bots in 10, 9. Oh, that's a tap out. Zephyr has tapped out. Your winner is Strike Point.
What the fuck are those forks? Yes.
It's literally like it's the
Yeah, good fight, dude. Good fight, yeah. Your grab game is too good. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you survived the first shot though quite well. Hit the wheel, I think. Oh yeah.
Look ready to me. All right, we're ready. We have our judges. We have 2 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Both robots cautiously out of the box. That's the spinner off of Mr. Triangle, just went flying for no reason. Can Rolling Pin line up with that grabber? He's got a good grab. Trying to drive him around the box, but Mr. Triangle pushing him into the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing up. Give him a chance to get out of the box, but he looks kind of stuck. I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner, Mr. Triangle.
Check, check. Totality to the Beetleweight Arena. We need totality at the Beetleweight Arena for your fight. Totality, Night Force, Comedic Gentleman. Please start queuing up at the Beetleweight Arena. We need totality at the Beetleweight Arena. Totality? Nice. Let's get you ordered in. Lopper, Andrew Hedge to the Beetleweight Arena. We have your opponent. Cool. You guys can go ahead and load in. And can we get some of our judges to the Beetleweight Arena? George, Cindy, or Wes? Builders, please drive to your starting squares. All right, can we get 3 minutes on the clock? Lopper, are you ready? Totality, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots are spun up and approaching each other head on.
Oh no! It's the thing! It's the thing!
Aw, he's unclear. Do you have
Gentleman getting flipped, but doing a decent job at self-righting and throwing that middle spatula right back into Night Force. Let's see if they can get themselves righted over again. Night Force trying to take advantage of the upside-down bot by attacking their soft, squishy sides. But Night Force helping flip Comedic Gentleman back over. How nice of them. Comedic Gentleman still keeping that metal wedge pointed directly towards Night Force. It seems to be holding up for the moment. But Night Force is getting a lot of good flips in on Comedic Gentleman. Oh, Night Force is spinning up louder. Those flips are starting to get higher. Comedic Gentleman still doing a great job at pointing the front towards Night Force and driving towards them any chance they have. That's a pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Night Force getting behind Comedic Gentleman, but he manages to spin around and point the weapon towards him again. Ooh, that's a good hit by Night Force. Comedic Gentleman going flying up in the air several times. Let's see if they can flip themselves back over. That's a tap out. Your winner is Night Force.
You're fried, Bryce.
I'm surprised I
And Dino Nuggies here. Do Meteor and Dino Nuggies want to fight? We have a 150-gram ferry weight match loaded into the box.
Hook Fang, Charge Pump, Leftover
In the
Concoction,
yellow
and
square,
Mini-Bite.
we have Tighter Cruncher Meteor. Meteor, are you ready? Meteor is ready. In the purple square, we have Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies, are you ready? Dino Nuggies is ready. We have 2 minutes on the clock. We have our judges. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. It's spinning up. Massive blade of Dino Nuggies absolutely digging into Meteor, sending... Somebody lost a piece of something. The extra pointy blade of Dino Nuggies designed to rip into the squishy TPU plastic of Meteor. And it appears to be doing a good job so far, as it peels the side armors off. He continues to toss Meteor around the box. Ooh, big hit sending Dino Nuggies. Can Dino Nuggies keep landing those big hits? Meteor stuck up on one wheel, upside down, dancing around. As we come down to the final minute of this match. Massive blade of Dino Nuggies continues to toss Meteor around the box. Can Meteor capitalize? Can he get to the squishy backside of Dino Nuggies? Oh, Meteor getting stuck up on the side a little bit. 30 seconds remaining. Meteor looking for a good hit as we come down to our final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. We go to a judge's decision.
All right, Hook Fang, are you ready? Hook Fang, are you ready? Charge Pump, are you ready? Judges, are we ready? 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Charge Pump spinning up, but Hook Fang has a good box rush and gets him into the corner. Let's see if he can capitalize on being behind the drum. Charge Pump's up to speed, but Hook Fang's trying to get around the back and see if he can flip him over. Ooh, he gets a good angle on Charge Pump and manages to throw him into the wall, but Charge Pump is now at the side of Hook Fang. And that TPU armor looks squishy. Both robots vying for control. Hook Fang trying to keep his forks pointed into Charge Pump's drum. Charge Pump successfully self-righting after a flip from Hook Fang. They're circling each other, but nobody's managed to connect yet. Are these bots stuck together? There they go. You hear Charge Pump getting back to speed. Oh, a piece of armor goes flying. And Hook Fang goes flying, but he's still driving. Let's see if he can get around and get under him. Ooh, a good hit by Hook Fang. Up, Hook Fang may be stuck in the corner. Tap out. Your winner is Charge Pump. Next we have left.
The vicious horizontal spinner of Whomper versus the inverted chafing dish of Blade. All right, the box is locked and loaded. Blade, to your corner. All right, close enough. All right, Whomper, are you ready? Whomper is ready. Blade, are you ready? Blade looks like he's ready. We have judges. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Spinning up. Oh, Blade got flipped on his head. Can you self-right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Whomper. As we get the unstick poll.
Over the yellow. Yellow bear bot, please. Thank you. And transmitter down. Let's get mini byte loaded in. Mini byte, please drive to the purple square. We have 2 judges. Do we have a third? Ben, can you be our third judge on this one?
Ben, can you be a third judge on this one? Can you judge? Cool.
Leftover Concoction, are you ready? Mini Bite, are you ready? Judges, are we ready? 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots spinning up and approaching each other. Leftover Concoction trying to pin Minibite into the wall, but they successfully evade. Minibite trying to keep their weapon pointed towards Leftover Concoction, but they go flying into the wall, and it looks like that weapon might be down. Leftover Concoction still spinning up, trying to figure out which way is front so they can drive towards Minibite. Minibite getting some chunks of TPU armor taken out, but it looks like mostly they're no worse for wear aside from that weapon being down. Leftover Concoction trying to bully them with that blade. But Minibite trying to keep on the aggression. Leftover Concoction trying to chase them down as Minibot tries to square up to their blade. And parts all over the floor of the box are going flying, but not too many hits back on Minibot yet. Leftover Concoction trying to find a good angle to take some more chunks out of Minibite, but Minibite doing a decent job at driving around and trying to make them work for it. And getting some good direct hits on each other. Minibite now using that blade as a weapon to hit into Leftover Concoction with their fist. Leftover Concoction's blade is still up and running, and they continue to try to take chunks out of Minibite. They're probably trying to go for their wheels and see if they can stop that drive locomotion and get a knockout. Minibite doing a great job of keeping their front pointed towards Leftover Concoction and trying to keep up the aggression and control as they ram into them. We have 1:30 left in this fight. Oh no, Leftover Concoction's blade seems to be stuck in Minibite. Let's see if those robots can get disentangled in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's stop there. Put your transmitters down. We will unstick these bots from each other once. Transmitters down on the table, please. Let's pause the timer. Okay, drivers, grab your transmitters. We're going to restart this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. The match is restarted. Leftover Concoction is back up to speed. Minibite is still trying to ram directly towards them and see if they can get that weapon stopped. We have 1 minute left in this match. Both robots seem to be in a pushing fight in the middle of the arena. Leftover Concoction's weapon is still working, but doesn't seem to be spinning up quite as fast as it was before. Minibite may be down a drive side, but they're still able to crab walk around the arena. Leftover Concoction trying to see if it can take out the rest of those wheels and end this fight. There are 30 seconds left in this match. Leftover Concoction still doing its best to try and win by knockout, but Minibite doing a great job at keeping the robot moving and trying to get some pins. 15 seconds left. Oh, and that's another, looks like, tangle with that TPU. But this fight is going to be over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This will go to a judge's decision. Competitors, please put your transmitters down, and we'll get those bots unstuck. Leftover Concoction, can we get you to put your weapon lock on, and then we'll take the other bot out.
Judges, do we have a decision? Decision. All right, 3, 2, 1. Green one.
Okay. We have a unanimous decision for Leftover Concoction. Let's get our next fight queued up. We have Sonic 2 and Blueberry Tango. Can we get Sonic 2 and Blueberry Tango in the Beat-A-Weight Arena? Sonic 2 and Blueberry Tango, please queue up in the Beat-A-Weight Arena.
That's you. It was yes, it's over by George. We're gonna sweep it out real quick.
Pinwheel, Panic, and Saber, please make sure you are on the queuing table. You are the next up fight. Great, thank you. All right, let's get Sonic 2 and Blueberry Tango loaded into the arena. All right, Sonic 2, are you ready? Blueberry Tango, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Judges,
Judges, are you ready?
can we get 3 minutes on the clock? Do we have a Ben?
Hey Ben. Sorry, can you do clock? I don't know what the buttons are on that one.
Let's get 3 minutes on the clock. All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots spun up and cautiously approaching each other. Blueberry Tango trying to get around to the sides of Sonic 2 and maybe take out some of those wheels. Sonic 2 bouncing around but not taking too much damage yet. Both robots still with working weapons and no major damage. That's a pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Sonic 2 looks like it might be caught up on its own weapon. Oh, no, it's still spinning. Just some of that wedge tape has come off. Blueberry Tango is upside down. Let's see if they can self-right. Sonic 2 not taking advantage. They seem to be down a drive side. But they're still moving. Blueberry Tango has lost the top front of their bot, but that seems to be cosmetic. We have 1:30 left in this match. Both bots still have working weapons and working drive, although Sonic 2's drive seems a little worse for wear. Sonic 2, Blueberry Tango trying to get around the back of Sonic 2, but Sonic 2 doing its patented bounce attack. Minute left on the clock. We are down to the last third of this match. Blueberry Tango continuing to get around the back of Sonic 2. "30 seconds left. This is your last chance to impress the judges or get a quick knockout. Sonic 2 seems like they might be having a little bit of drive trouble. Can you get out of that corner? We need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, our timer is slower. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our fight. This one will go to the judges.
We're ready.
Good? You good? You good? All right. 3, 2, 1.
Wrong.
Wait, you agreed with me.
We have a unanimous decision for Blueberry Tango.
Caught the drive coach Valkyrie. Called out all the shots.
We have Pinwheel Panic and Saber loading in next. Can we get the driver of Pinwheel Panic over to the queuing table?
Oh, that's you. You're here. Cool.
Any damage on your bot? Hit the top a few times.
Pull your butt out. We got to keep going. We're running behind. Sorry. Go ahead and load in.
All right, let's get Pinwheel Panic loaded into the arena as well.
Which side do I go on?
You can go over there.
Okay. You might need to turn off, turn on every once in a while.
Sounds good.
Oh, no. Okay, now it's good.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. Yep.
All right, Saber, are you ready? Pinwheel Panic, are you ready? Thumbs up. Pinwheel Panic, are you ready? Good. Judges, are you ready? Let's get 3 minutes on the clock and start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both bots are spun up. Pinwheel Panic keeping that wedge pointed right towards Saber. In the pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Pinwheel Panic, please back off a bot length. Thank you. It's another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they managed to escape. The fan on the back of Pinwheel Panic giving them more downforce when they're pinning a bot in the corner, but they seem to be flipped. Oh, they managed to self-right by reversing that fan and a pin with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Pinwheel Panic, can you release the pin? Are your two bots stuck together? Bots, can you release each other? If not, we'll have to unstick you. There we go. Saber still has their weapon spun up, but they haven't managed to... Oh, there goes a hit. flipping Pinwheel Panic, but they're using that fan to their advantage to self-right themselves immediately. Five, four, three, two, one, and release. Five, four, three, two, one, release. Pinwheel Panic wearing Saber as a hat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. We have a minute 15 left on the clock. So far, a Pinwheel Panic winning the control game, but Saber still has a chance to get some hits in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. 1 minute left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Pinwheel Panic using that fan to great advantage to be able to hold those pins in the corners. Saber still has their weapon spun up, but hasn't been able to get a direct hit on yet. We have 40 seconds left on the clock. Ooh, there's a good hit from Saber. Let's see if Pinwheel Panic immediately self-rights. Let's see if they can get them back in a corner. They seem to be having drive issues. Pinwheel Panic, can we see some translation? We'll have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a knockout. Your winner is Saber. All right, can we get Droopy and RX-7? Droopy and RX-7 queued up in the Beat-O-Weight arena. Gemini, Unknown Avenger, queued up in the Beat-O-Weight arena. Gemini, Beat-O-Weight competitor Gemini, please make your way to the queuing table.
All right, you're after this 12s. We're good to go. 12-pound box locked and loaded. Fist bump off to a strong start. All right, we have the blue vertical spinner and fist bump. Fist bump, are you ready? Are you ready? Fist bump is ready versus the big box of six-shot Sherry. Are you ready? Six-shot Sherry is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Fist bump spinning up. Taking chunks off of Six Shot Sherry. Six Shot Sherry seems to have died. I need to see some movement in 10, 9. Oh, moving around. Fist bump tossing Six Shot Sherry around. Can fist bump deliver that fist bump? Six Shot Sherry getting some good control, bringing fist bump into the wall. Fist bump stuck in his face. And you see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Six Shot Sherry.
Whomper is ready for whenever they're ready.
All right, queue up when you're ready. I'm some fairies and then we'll do you. Over in the Fairweight Arena, we're ready for a Halati and Miser.
They said they were just filling everything else with buys.
Right, but they ended up in the
yeah.
in the bracket by accident somehow, and they did the safety.
Is it time? Is it Droopy time?
Droopy and RX-7. Let's get loaded in.
Up, using that big spinning weapon to move around the box with his bristle feet. Halati trying to be surgical with their strikes. Can they get to the backside of Miser? Miser trying to stay lined up. Halati trying to get around to the back, pushing Miser into the wall. Whoa. Ooh, launching Halati across the box. Looks like one of the drive sides on Halati may be a little jammed up now. Miser slowly creeping up on Halati. Miser taking that wheel off of Halati. Halati continuing to crab walk around the box. Halfway through this match, 1 minute remaining. Can Miser get that other wheel? Halati taking another launch across the box. Miser trying to line up another hit. Miser coming in for another hit. 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, Miser stuck on his side. I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner, Halati. He did the thing. Can we get Grizz and Gravitator? Grizz and Gravitator. Do we have Creature and Toothless?
We seem to be missing a Coleman.
I grabbed a key that like
Ah. There we go. I assume you want the weapon locks out?
Oh yeah.
Up to you, but
that's crazy. Damn.
All right, drivers. RX-7, are you ready? Droopy, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. RX-7 slowly approaching Droopy. Oh, and a big hit. Both robots go flying. RX-7 both back upright and slowly approaching each other. Two big hits, but they're both back upright. And can we ask our audience to pull back off of the polycarb, please? Any audience that's leaning against the glass, please pull back off the polycarb. This is an extremely high-energy fight. RX-7 squaring back up to Droopy. Droopy slowly approaching. Ooh, a good hit from both bots. RX-7 trying to capitalize on Droopy being upside down. RX-7 taking off their own wedge, but their weapon still seems to be running. Droopy's upside down. Or sorry, they're right side up. RX-7 missing a wheel. Let's see if they can still drive. They're still moving around. Weapon seems to be down, but they're attempting to stay in this fight. Droopy upside down, but approaching slowly. Oh, there goes the wedge. I wonder if that'll help them drive better. RX-7 still slowly crab walking around the arena. We have 1:30 left in this fight.
he just did.
RX-7 looks like they're still trying to head towards Droopy. RX-7 might be stuck in a corner. We need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout. Your winner is Droopy.
Crunchberry trying to use that big scoop to get underneath Cruncher, but Cruncher's little fork's working to get underneath that wedge. Crunchberry trying to line up, getting Cruncher into the wall. Crunchberry's got his little pinchy hook this time. Can he get a good grab? Bring Cruncher into the wall, but Cruncher driving right off. Cruncher nibbling away with that tiny spinner. Crunchberry going for a grab, just narrowly missing the wheel well. Oh, Cruncher getting underneath, and looks like somebody lost some magnets. We have less than a minute left in this match. Can Crunchberry get a good crunch? Or is Cruncher going to crunch Crunchberry? Cruncher trying to line up for another hit. Crunchberry still not getting a good grab. Looking stuck in the corner. I'm going to need to see some movement in 10. We have a tap out. Your winner, Cruncher. You unplugged your robot? He said the lights went out, so he got lost power. All right. We're going to load in Pineapple Surprise and Baby Aggression. We need the broom. Warm hug? They should be coming up soon. Their opponent has a timeout, so got at least 12 minutes before Miser has to be ready.
Okay.
So you got a minute.
Do you need food or water or anything?
Got pizza over there. I'm good, but thank you. How's Miser going? Just recharging the battery and throwing it right back in?
Yeah, basically.
All right, whenever you're ready.
I can prevent it, but it's funnier when it can happen.
Whenever you're ready, Warm Hugs is
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm charging battery, and then once that's done.
no rush. You still got time. All right, fairweight match loaded in the arena. In the yellow square, we have Baby Aggression. Baby Aggression, are you ready? Yep. Baby Aggression is ready. In the purple square, we have Pineapple Surprise. Are you ready? Pineapple Surprise is ready. Let's get 2 minutes on the clock and let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Robots spinning up. Pineapple Surprise getting underneath Baby Aggression, flipping him on his head. Pineapple Surprise looking like he's got a little bit of drive issues, but still getting underneath Baby Aggression. Baby Aggression not quite able to land a good hit. Pineapple Surprise nibbling away. Pineapple Surprise's wedge doing a great job deflecting that big beater bar. Oh, tossing Pineapple Surprise a little bit. Uh-oh. Pineapple Surprise taking a big hit. Baby Aggression trying to line up for another big hit. Oh, sending Pineapple Surprise into the ceiling again. Less than a minute remain. Oh, Pineapple Surprise upside down. Pineapple Surprise upside down, but still able to fight. Baby Aggression looking for an opening. Pineapple Surprise trying to flip back over. Oh, Pineapple Surprise losing a wheel. Last chance to make an impression as we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. We go to a judge's decision.
Popcat's blade is stopped, but they still seem to be running towards Sonic 2. Sonic 2 is still spinning. 40 seconds left in this fight. Let's see if Popcat can self-right. They may be stuck there. We'll need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's enough of a crab walk out of their starting square. Let's see if they can continue moving around. Maybe spin up that blade. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout for Sonic 2.
Can we get 3 minutes on the clock, please? 3 minutes on the clock. Grizz, are you ready? Grizz is ready. Gravitron, are you ready? It's ready. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Grizz coming in easy, not spinning his weapon up. Being a very nice guy. But that's not what the crowd is here to see. Grizz, does your weapon spin? Gravitator trying to line that wedge up. Grizz just playing with his food. Both robots just dancing around. As we come down to 2 minutes left in this match. All right, Grizz, I think you can turn your weapon on now. I want destruction. It would be really funny if your weapon didn't work after all that time. Sending him into the ceiling. I'm going to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner, I think it's Grizz. Is Meteor ready? All right, can we get Meteor and Mr. Triangle? Can we get Meteor and Mr. Triangle loaded into the Fairyweight Arena?
Both control bots, but very different designs. Captain Crunch is a grabber, while Hustler is a lifter. Let's see if either one of them can get under the other and capitalize. Captain Crunch has got a pin, has managed to get a grab. That's a... It's not even clear who's in control anymore. Let's see if Captain Crunch can release that pin. There we go. Hustler getting around the back for a flip on Captain Crunch. But unfortunately getting high centered on the beat-a-weight seam. Let's see if Captain Crunch can get in and take advantage. We might have to count you out. There we go. Hustlers managed to pull themselves off the floor. Hustler is taunting Captain Crunch into chasing him down to the other side of the arena. Oh, they managed to get a good flip. Let's see if Hustler's going to pin Captain Crunch in the corner. Captain Crunch has managed to self-right. Both bots squaring up again. That's a pin in... Nope. There we go. 5, 4, 3. Oh, we get a suplex from Captain Crunch. But then followed up by a flip from Hustler. And another flip. These bots are trading blows back and forth. Captain Crunch managed to self-right itself, but Hustler's right behind him, ready to flip again. We have 1 minute left in this fight. Hustler getting out of the floor seams again. Captain Crunch trying to get a grab, and they manage a flip. But Hustler gets themselves back on the other side and tries to get around the back for a flip on Captain Crunch. That's a flip by Hustler, and Captain Crunch is stuck upside down. Let's see if they can self-right. That's a pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Oh, release with a suplex flip. We have 30 seconds left in this fight. This is your last chance to impress the judges. Let's see if either of these bots can get a good flip or grab back in. Captain Crunch grabs him, but Hustler manages to get out. And Hustler manages to flip Captain Crunch. 15 seconds left. This is a close one, folks. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This one will go to the judges.
Hey, Ben. You were judging, right?
It's crunch time!
Either way, a control bot will win this fight.
George, you ready? Ben, you ready? Cindy, you ready? Yep. 3, 2, 1.
We have a unanimous decision for Hustler.
Are you ready? You're ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Whomper spinning up. 6-shot Sherry looking to get behind Whomper. Oh, we have an exposed battery and a tap out. Your winners, Whomper. One hit Whomper. Dino Nuggies, and let me go get Jeremy's. Do we have Titan and Halati? Can we get Titan and Halati? Oops, sorry. Excuse me.
So we're gonna do another match with yours. And then there's a 1 pound full combat, anything goes. And a 2 pound, 12 pound, 30 pound.
Could have used the broom. I said we could have used a broom. I don't know. Somebody keeps walking away with it. Titan, and we need Halati's on their way right now. We're about to load a match. Can you hold off for a second?
Where is Wilbur? There you are. Professor Scrap, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? Let's get 3 minutes on this clock and start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Professor Scrap spinning up, trying to box rush Wilbur, but Wilbur's got his weapon up to speed now. Professor Scrap seeing that wedge pointed directly towards Wilbur. Oh, both robots go flying. See if they can get spun back up after that. Professor Scrap spun up, but seems to be scraping the ground. Something may have gotten bent in that last hit. Wilbur back up to speed, but they managed to be bouncing off that front wedge. Wilbur's weapon seems to be slowing down, but they're getting it back up. Professor Scrap keeping that wedge pointed directly towards Wilbur and looking for their angle to take out the wheels, maybe. Both bots at high speed. Whatever the next hit is, it's going to be a good one. That wedge on Professor Scrap seems to be doing its job. As Wilbur keeps dancing off, let's see if they can get a hit around the back. We have 2 minutes left in this fight. Both robots angling toward each other, trying to get that one hit in that will take out an important piece of their electronics. Ooh, Wilbur just barely missing a hit on the back of Professor Scrap, trying to get back up to speed. But Professor Scrap's weapon seems to be down. Oh, they have it back up and spinning again. Wilbur continuing to chip away at the front of that wedge. And Professor Scrap might be in danger of getting high-centered on some shrapnel, but so far they're still driving okay. Wilbur's starting to spin a little slower for a moment, but Professor Scrap is not spinning up at all. We have less than a minute left in this fight. 45 seconds. Both robots continuing to push against each other. Professor Scrap trying to spin back up. It is unclear if Wilbur's weapon is still working. 30 seconds left in this fight to impress the judges. Professor Scrap has their weapon back up. Wilbur looks like they're starting to spin up again. Let's see if we get 1 or 2 more big hits before this is over. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Can we get a quick functionality test from both bots? Okay, it looks like both bots are able to drive and spin up their weapons. We'll have to go to the judges.
Ben, you ready? George, you ready? Cool. All right. 3, 2, 1.
We have a unanimous decision for Wilbur. We need Pinwheel, Panic, and Squeak to the Beetle Arena. Pinwheel, Panic, and Squeak. Sonic 2 and Popcat. Totality and Impervious. And wait, competitors, please make sure you are queuing up at the Beetle Arena.
Versus the red and black lifting robot of Toothless. Creature, are you ready? Creature is ready. Toothless, are you ready? Toothless is unsure but ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Which lifter will outlift the other lifter by lifting the liftingly? Creature trying to get under Toothless, pushing him around. Toothless on his head, but back up on his feet. Locking forks, trying to find an angle. Creature. Oh, Creature coming in for a lift. Getting Toothless up. Can Toothless bring this back? Clamping down to the pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing off. Can Toothless get a flip in? Or is Creature going to continue to dominate this match with a lift for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. Getting Toothless into the corner again. Oh, Toothless taking Creature into the wall. Both robots locked together. Oh, Creature flipped on his head, but back up again. Pushing Creature over. Creature up against the wall. Oh, and he's on his feet. Planting Toothless in the corner with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Flipping Toothless on his head again to come down to a minute and a half left in this match. Oh, the robots stuck together, but freeing themselves. Creature just barely missing. Toothless getting stuck in the wall temporarily. Creature getting Toothless up in the corner. Pin for another 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Creature may have lost an eye. Oh, Toothless with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a little bit of a flip, backing off. Just about 30 seconds left in this match. Creature tossing Toothless around. Toothless trying to get a few more points in the final end of this match. Stuck on the rail and getting pinned for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. As we come down to the final 10 seconds of the match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Please drive to the door as we deliberate a judge's decision. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Do we have the first aid kit somewhere?
I do not know.
Somebody cut themselves.
I have not seen it.
I've never known Scar to have band-aids.
We bought a first aid kit to bring to events.
Oh, it might be in there then.
No.
Did it not make it in the boxes?
It probably didn't make it in the
Big
boxes.
cut?
The venue might have something. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Creature. Over to the Fairway Arena, we have Mirage. And we have, never mind, we have a Miser and Warm Hugs queued up. Derek. All right.
Yeah, those are very, these ones are very.
Oh yeah, I missed that. Caught fire again? Loaded into the fairway arena, we have the devilish spinner of Miser versus the yellow hands of Warm Hugs. Warm Hugs, are you ready? Warm Hugs is ready. Miser, are you ready? Miser is ready. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Warm Hugs coming in fast with a warm hug. Miser trimming a little bit of plastic off. Warm Hug successfully pushing Miser into the wall. His goal is to get Miser to break his weapon against the wall. Warm Hug's losing a finger off of his grabber, losing a wheel. Oh, Warm Hug's about to unplug the weapon motor of Miser. All right. I need to see you release in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
All right, Impervious, are you ready? Totality, are you ready? Judges. I cannot see this thing. It keeps turning. Let's get 3 minutes on the clock for the Beetleweight Arena. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Totality looks like they're attempting to spin up. Impervious trying to keep that wedge pointed directly towards them. Impervious doing a good job of getting those forks underneath Totality's frame. And they seem to be winning the pushing war for now. But let's see if Totality can get a hit in. Impervious's forks. That's a pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Oh, a good hit by Totality on the release of that pin by Impervious. Let's see if they can get him pinned into a corner again. Totality trying to catch the edge of that wedge, but Impervious doing a good job dancing away. That's a pin by Impervious in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Impervious, can you release? Or are the bots stuck together? All right, we'll have to call them stuck in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up, they managed to release themselves. Great job. All right, Totality's weapon is not spun up. This is Impervious's time to pounce. Totality trying to get their weapon spun back up, but not managing to do it. Both bots in a pushing match against each other. And we have just about 1 minute remaining on the clock. That's a pin for... Nope, they managed to escape. Let's see if either of these bots can manage to get underneath the other one, or if Totality can get their weapon spun back up. But we have 50 seconds left on the clock. As this has turned into a pushing match, Totality seems to be trying to spin their weapon back up, but it doesn't quite want to get up to speed. Impervious pins them into corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Impervious so far doing a great job of controlling this match now that Totality's weapon is down. We are under 30 seconds left in the fight. Both bots dancing in circles as they try and figure out which one is going to win this control bot match. Down to 15 seconds. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. This one will go to the judges.
Good. Ready, ready, ready.
We have a unanimous decision for our winner, Impervious.
Let's let Totality weapon lock first, and then we can pull yours out of the fight.
Hey, I didn't come out with a dustpan.
Oops, sorry, you okay? Did you lose a phase wire, maybe? Okay.
Do you want any food or like drinks or anything, man?
What's up?
Do you want any food or drinks or anything? Like if you had.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
What do you want?
If you know where a water fountain is and can just refill that blue.
I have a brand new water jug. I can refill it for you.
Sure. Yeah, if you just the blue one with the green TPU, if you can refill that.
Okay, for sure. I'll do that.
Thank you.
The Bomb and No Name. We need the Bomb and No Name.
Are they fighting over there?
I don't know, but pinwheels dropped out. They can't fix it.
Oh, okay. Great. We are now up to
I don't know what's playing that loud shit.
I don't know. It's a lot. I really want to get through the rest of these ants because, like, if we have to, we can push beetles till tomorrow, and I can't push ants till tomorrow. So I want to get through maybe one more. Oh, we have so many more ants. Yeah, we got to keep doing ants. So 15, 16.
What was the plan? What were we supposed to do tomorrow?
Tomorrow is beetles, ants, and furries. That's why we gotta get ants through.
We need Squeak and Sonic 2, Mini Bite and Comedic Gentleman.
I know, but beetles can go till tomorrow and ants can't.
That's fair.
And we're still running so far behind. We're trying to get as many ants done as we can.
Okay, help. Sandstorm FS.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am overwhelmed right now.
Are you in round 2 yet? On the beetle mates?
We are, but we're trying to get ant weights through because we have to finish the ants today.
Okay.
And beetles is a 2-day bracket.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure we finish all the ants out. Yes.
This mic, no one can hear it out there.
I know. We're
Okay. Yeah, well,
we're trying not to fight each other, so we did that on purpose. That's why I'm yelling into the crowd occasionally.
yeah. Because you're like,
Yep.
I don't know.
Thank you so much.
Squeak and Sonic 2, Squeak and Sonic 2. We need you at the Beetleweight Arena. Squeak and Sonic 2. We need you at the Beetleweight Arena.
Squeak and Sonic 2. Where is Rowan?
Has anyone seen Rowan?
They called him right now.
Is he over at Rival?
Tiramisu can go though, if that's not too far ahead.
Subdivision and Tiramisu. That's fine. We can run them.
I'm gonna find restroom.
What's up?
I'm gonna find restroom.
Okay.
This puts the timer at 3. That starts the timer.
Okay. Thanks.
before you, but you're up next. Just need judges.
I could judge, you know, be fair, right?
Yeah, no, that'd be great. Just waiting on judges.
Yeah, no, you're good. Sounds like you were behind, man.
Yep.
This is definitely, I think, going to go to tomorrow, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, this is why we were trying to keep the bracket smaller, because we knew we didn't have enough volunteers.
Yeah.
And everybody just kept pushing to keep expanding the bracket.
No, it's all good. I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully people are chill with playing. I'm playing back tomorrow for the pot win anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we can run it tomorrow, so we have to finish today. That's why we're basically stopping games.
What's their phone number on the robot?
Not terrible.
No, I'm waiting for them. They're doing one fight before mine.
Yeah, we just need judges, dude.
Okay. If you have any downtime, you could check out the 10 seconds
There's
table.
no downtime. We're so far behind. I haven't eaten lunch or like had anything to drink yet since this morning. I can't eat pizza. I'm allergic to cheese.
Fuck, that sucks.
Can we get judges over to the Beetaweight Arena? Can we get some judges to the Beetaweight Arena? All right, Tiramisu, are you ready? Subdivision, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots up to speed. Subdivision trying to use that fork to get under Tiramisu and see if they can flip them over by hitting their weapon. But so far, Tiramisu is doing a great job going right at Subdivision. Ooh, some good hits, but no major damage so far. Both robots trying to drive directly into each other for that weapon-on-weapon collisions. Tap out from Subdivision. Our winner is Tiramisu. Everything okay?
Look at my battery.
Oh, yeah, that's not supposed to do that. Okay, let's get Squeak and Sonic 2 loaded into the arena.
No, my transparency fee is for PLA.
No, but I don't care about it being transparent. I just don't want it. I don't want to do what you do.
Well, I don't know. Dumb titties.
We just tell Beatles we're done for today at this point.
Yeah, we really didn't catch up on everything else.
Yeah. He won't be super happy about that, but at least we let him know.
We didn't do any fights that are actually queued, but we have 2.
Okay.
How did that match go?
Anyways, I'm trying to try hard and plan, as you can tell.
Good. Okay, let's get both bots to their starting squares. Sonic 2, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Great. Squeak, are you ready? Are you ready? Judges, are you ready? We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots up to speed. Squeak's weapon is working a lot better than his last fight. Slowly approaching, looking for a good bite on Sonic 2's wheels. Sonic 2 is the... Squeak is the cuter of the two bots, but both of these are rodent-themed. One of them is a hedgehog, and one of them is a rat. Sonic 2 bouncing around the arena trying to self-right while Squeak is slowly approaching to see if it can take out its wheels from behind. Oh, Squeak has been flipped upside down. Let's see if they can self-right. Although it looks like their weapon may be stuck. We have 2 minutes left in this fight. Sonic 2 helping Squeak self-right themselves. So Sonic 2 is still spinning, but Squeak's weapon seems to be down. Both bots still running into each other, trying to show some control, even though one of the weapons may be down. We have 1:30 left in this fight. Sonic 2 spinning a little slower, maybe trying to conserve battery now that it's not trying to compete in a weapon-on-weapon match. And Squeak trying to use its lower weapon to bully Sonic 2 around. And we have 1 minute left in this match. Squeak getting bounced around to it, but the frame and drive seems to be holding up pretty well. It's just that weapon that's down. Sonic 2 able to keep that weapon spinning this whole time. 30 seconds left in the match. This is your last chance to show some damage points to the judges. Sonic 2 getting in those last minute hits. Squeak tries to see if they can stop their weapon. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This one will go to the judges.
What's up? I said, do you know how to operate the stream?
Yep.
Can you go to the big arena and put 3 minutes on my clock?
Let me check my matches. No, I can do that. I think I'm
12-pound match between Full Court and Hemlock, who seems to have brought a saw blade to chop Full Court in half. Hemlock, are you ready? Hemlock is ready. Full Court, are you ready? Full Court is ready. I have 3 minutes on my clock. Is Ben ready to start my clock? We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Full Court putting Hemlock into the wall. Hemlock trying to spin up that saw blade. Let's see if it works. Full Court going for a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Hemlock up on his head, making beautiful, terrible sparking sounds. Oh, self-righting off the wall, but Full Court ready to take this back. Pushing Hemlock around. Hemlock bringing that saw blade in. Can he get cut? He's actively sawing, so we're going to give him 10, 9, 8. Oh, and Full Court escapes. But can Hemlock bring the saw down on the drive pods? Nope, sawing the back of the robot for 10, 9. Oh, knocking Hemlock on his head. Can Hemlock self-right, or can Full Court keep him down? Hemlock making some beautiful sparks, but getting stuck in the wall. Can he free himself? 5, 4. Oh. Moving across the arena via saw. Can Hemlock get back on his head? Full Court pushing him into the corner. Pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. Is Hemlock stuck on the wall? I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Full Court. We are getting close to the end of the ferryweight bracket.
Do you want to announce that we're basically done with Beetle fights for the day? Sure.
You still have a few minutes on your timers, but whenever you're ready, I would like to see Miser and Baby Aggression, Titan and Meteor, Dino Nuggies and Halati. Whenever you're ready, bring your ferryweights up. We're getting close to the end of the ferryweight bracket. At this point, we are reaching about the halfway point of Beatles, so we're going to pause Beatles for the day and try to wrap up ant weights and fairy weights. How's it going? So, with Beatles, because we have tomorrow, pushing them back a little bit.
Clock. And start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Ooh, Circular Reasoning spins up very quickly, but they immediately lost their self-riding hat. Let's hope they don't get flipped over. Drop Bear coming in with the disadvantage of the weapon-shaped armor, but hopefully they can make up for it with some control. Circular Reasoning continues getting back up to speed very quickly and getting some good hits in, but Drop Bear is trying to stay on top of them, literally. Circular Reasoning's weapon seems to have stopped. Let's see if they can get that back up to speed, or if this is going to become a pushing match. All right, Drop Bear's got a pin in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Both about shoving against each other in the middle of the arena. Let's see if we can get another pin in here. And Drop Bear seems to be winning the ground game so far. That's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. We have 2 minutes left on the clock. See if maybe Circular Reasoning can kickstart their weapon back on the wall. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. 5, 4, 3, 2, oh, and Circular Reasoning manages to escape that one on their own. And they have Drop Bear pinned. Minute 30 left in this match. Drop Bear doing a great job of staying aggressive even without a weapon. But Circular Reasoning is getting under them. That's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Circular Reasoning sneaking around. They might be able to get that weapon back up to speed, and that would definitely change this match. Under a minute left to go. Drop Bear pins for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Circular Reasoning desperately trying to get their weapon spun back up, but Drop Bear is bullying them around the arena. "30 seconds left in this match. And Circular Reasoning seems like they might be down a drive side. Drop Bear continuing to bully him into the corner. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Release. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This one will go to the judge's decision. We have a unanimous decision for our winner, Drop Bear.
In 3, 2, 1, fight! Baby Aggression trying to line up, trying to get to the weak spot of Miser, but Miser's massive blade trying to stay pointed. Maybe Baby Aggression can win weapon to weapon. Launching Miser around. Oh, Baby Aggression losing tread on both of his wheels. But the motor wires of Miser are coming loose into the path of his weapon. Can Baby Aggression get Miser to cut his own weapon? That's an interesting strategy from Baby Aggression. Halfway through this match as we come down to the final minute. Baby Aggression holding up really well to these weapon-on-weapon hits with that massive blade. Oh, and Miser cut his own weapon wires. We have a tap out. Your winner, Baby Aggression, who is also looking a little worse for wear.
You got any extra frames?
Do we have Dino Nuggies, Halati, or Titan Meteor? We can run Titan Meteor.
Time for heavyweight rumble.
That's tough.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Those were perfect Miser fights. The tension, the underdog.
After you came so close last time, I thought you put more tape on there. Or fresh tape?
I put some tape there.
Yeah, but not the part that matters.
Yeah, the thing is, I put this tape on for safety. I was like half a wrap. It did actually hit it. So that was his action.
Sheared it off.
I have like there's a whole system, right? Like the wires should go through here and they get tied together. But I don't know. Mice's the fun.
It's a meme bot.
Yeah. It's the worst type of meme bot.
All right, loaded into the fairweight arena, we have Cruncher and Titan. I mean, Meteor and Cruncher. I mean, I don't know. The black one and the blue one. In the yellow square, we have Meteor. Meteor, are you ready? Meteor is ready in the purple square. Titan is ready. Let's get 2 minutes on the clock and start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. We have a mirror match between two identical robots as brothers face off to see who is the better brother. Jockeying for position, trying to line up a good hit. Andrew, if you had to pick a favorite child, who do you think is going to win this?
Well, I just can't take sides here. I can't mentor either one of them.
He thinks Logan's going to win. All right, you guys need to like hit each other at some point. Oh, there's a good hit. Meteor getting a good hit. Titan on his head. And back up on his feet. Halfway through the match, we got a minute left. Yeah. Is it just because it's running so low it's clipping those ground? Is that the blade hitting the ground? Oh, the magnets. Oh, another little hit for Meteor. "30 seconds left in this match. Doing a little dance. All right, let's make an impression on the judges. Who can get another solid hit? As we come down to the final 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match, saved by the bell, but it looks like Titan may be dead. We'll take this to a judge's decision. 3, 2, 1, Meteor. Your winner is Meteor. We're going to get them out of the box, and we're going to run a 12-pound match real quick between Steve and Grizz. Can I get 3 minutes on the clock, please? Grizz, are you ready?
Judges, are we ready? Let's get 3 minutes on the clock and start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Claw Dragon spinning up, but Hustler trying to get around the back and get them flipped. So Claw Dragon's lifter is working, but they seem to be having a little bit of trouble driving. Let's see if, or sorry, Hustler's having a little trouble driving. Let's see if Claw Dragon can take advantage. All right, that's a pin in 5, 4, 3.
And we have a tap out. Your winner.
Thank you. Hustler attempting to pin Claw Dragon back in the corner. Uh-oh, Claw Dragon upside down, but they're using that weapon to self-right successfully. Hustler getting around the back. Let's see if they can get a flip onto that weapon while it's spinning up that fast. That's a pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Good flip on release. Claw Dragon getting himself self-righted. Hustler trying to get around the back again. Let's see if Claw Dragon can get that weapon pointed towards Hustler. But they seem to be having a little trouble with their left drive side. See Hustler trying to get under there. They don't seem to be pinned. Hustler getting underneath that wedge. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Both robots seeming to be a little stuck in the corner. All right, Hustler backing off and pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Claw Dragon desperately trying to drive away, but Hustler able to get under and get them flipped. Claw Dragon, we're going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout. Winner by knockout is Hustler.
Both two-wheel drive horizontal spinners. Halati going for the more balanced approach with Dino Nuggies going all weapon. Can Halati snipe the load-bearing zip tie on the back of Dino Nuggies? Or can Dino Nuggies swing its massive weapon and take out Halati? Both robots looking for a good hit. Dino Nuggies doing a bit of a dance. Stopping, moving. Dino Nuggies, can you still drive? There you go. Halati lining up for a big hit. Dino Nuggies tossing Halati across the box. Oh no, it's Halati missing a drive side. Dino Nuggies stop moving. Dino Nuggies, I need to see you move in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We have a tap out. Your winner, Halati.
We have ninth course and leftover concoction. Ninth course, leftover concoction, blueberry tango and snipers. We need you all on the queuing table immediately. Saber trying to take off the front armor of Blueberry Tango, while Blueberry Tango goes for those squishy wheels. Both bots getting some good hits off. We have 2 minutes left in this fight. Ooh, Saber getting some good control points there, pushing Blueberry Tango around the arena, but they managed to get separated and weapons are spun back up. Oh, Saber needs to self-right before Blueberry Tango can get a hit on those uprights. Minute 33 left in this fight. Saber's still stuck upside down for the moment. Let's see if they can get themselves back over. Hopefully they don't do the thing on the wall. Oh, they managed to drive over Blueberry Tango and get flipped back. Blueberry Tango now trying to self-right. And they've become a vert. 1 minute left in the fight. Saber got a little bit of damage to that back wheel. Let's see how much it affects their drive. They still seem to be able to drive towards Blueberry Tango. Although now they're upside down. They may be stuck there. Then that's a pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And release. I don't know if Saber's able to move from here. Blueberry Tango taking out those uprights, so they won't be able to self-right soon. 30 seconds left in the fight. Saber, I need to see movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout. Your winner is Blueberry Tango.
You want to take over announcing for a minute? I need water. Hey, Wes. Can I tag you in for a few minutes? I need a water break. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I believe we have Not Alive and Lopper up next.
Comedic gentleman.
No Name and Mini Bite have both taken their timeouts.
Then we have Not Alive Yet and Lopper.
Sorry, I didn't have a chance to hit the button. Are you good? So, come on. Dude.
Well, it looks like Lopper is getting ready to load in. Do we have Not Alive Yet?
He's like, I need to put my battery in, okay? I'm putting this on. I need to go. Okay, great. Get your bot here, dude.
All right, the arena is loaded. Can we get 3 minutes on the clock, please? In the purple square, we have Lopper. Lopper, are you ready? Lopper's ready. In the yellow square, we have Not Alive Yet. Not Alive Yet is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Not alive yet, tossing Lopper across the box.
No, if you're here, you're good.
Okay.
I couldn't find you.
Not alive yet, viciously tearing Lopper apart.
So I went to the bathroom to deal with it.
I think we're going to see some more drive from Lopper. Lopper, can you get out of your square? I'll count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
It's every time I go, I'm
10,
waiting,
9, 8,
and
7,
then I have a fight, and I
6,
show up, and my robot's
5,
first on the list.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is not alive yet.
Okay, but yeah, I went to grab my robot and touched the weapon pulley, and it just like...
Is No Name actually ready this time? Versus Impervious.
We need Night Force and leftover concoction on the queuing table. Night Force, please get to the queuing table. Coleman Christie and Night Force, please get to the queuing table.
All right, let's load in No Name.
Coleman and Night Force, please get to the queuing table.
We have in the purple square, No Name. Are you ready? No Name needs to put his headphones in, and he's ready. In the yellow square, Impervious. Are you ready? Meow. Impervious is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Spinning up. No Name tossing Impervious around. Now he's upside down on his head. Impervious trying to keep that plow pointed. No Name looking to get a good roofing. Is Impervious high centered? We have a tap out. Your winner, No Name. Short and sweet. Do we have Mini Bite and Comedic Gentleman? Do we have Night Force and Leftover Concoction? Where is... The Night Force is fighting Leftover Concoction, isn't that... Where is Leftover Concoction? Oh, you're over here. Oh, Baby Aggression's timer's up. All right. You know where where Jeremy's at? I wanna go.
Probably at Jeremy.
I'm trying to find the kid that does baby aggression. I just saw him.
I'll go get Jeremy.
Are they all really at the
All right. Our box is locked and loaded. In the yellow square, we have leftover concoction. Leftover concoction, are you ready? Leftover concoction's ready. In the purple square, we have Night Force. Are you ready? Night Force is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots spinning up. Night Force. Oh, launching leftover concoctions into one of our lights. I think that's the one that wasn't working anyway, so it's fine. Can Night Force roof leftover concoction again? Leftover concoction's weapon not spinning. Looks like leftover concoction spinner is out, and they are stuck on their heads. I'm going to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Coleman knocking him back over. But we have a tap out. Your winner, Night Force. I was about to call it for that exposed battery anyway. That guy's peeking. No more fires in the Hex Arena, please. No name. Okay. Baby aggression, are you ready? Is baby aggression ready? We'll go get Mirage. It looks like he's holding a robot. All right, we'll do that after I'll do a ferry. Start loading up, and we'll do a 2-minute ferry match. And we'll yeah. Load in. Mirage is on his way right now.
Is he on his way or do I have to?
He's right here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm cooked because it's still a little miser fight.
Oh no, is that the only frame you have?
No, I have extras, but I didn't feel like worrying about it.
All right, well. Good luck. You can load in if you want. And Jim. Yeah, you can help judge if you want. Over there. Directly in and turn left into like the dark room, and we were putting in the corner there.
Alright, we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I think you already used your timeout, right?
Nope, I haven't, but I'd
All right, let's get Minibot and Comedic Gentleman
All right,
loaded.
well-
Minibite and Comedic Gentleman loaded in the arena.
Pretty far. Yeah.
place. Okay.
There's this fight. Somebody fights Meteor, Dino Nuggies, and then the finals.
Yeah, that Mirage is in the other rest of the match.
In the yellow square, we have Baby Aggression. Are you ready? Baby Aggression's ready. In the purple square, we have Mirage. Are you ready? Mirage is ready. All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Robots spinning up. Mirage's fork jammed in that position, but back down. Mirage trying to outmaneuver Baby Aggression. Baby Aggression trying to keep that massive weapon pointed forward. Mirage trying to take advantage of that gyro. Baby Aggression's giant weapon means
All right,
giant
can we get our
gyroscopic
judges over to the
forces when he
arena?
tries to turn. Mirage capitalizing by getting around to the sides. Somebody lost a big bearing. There's
Mini Bite, are you ready? Comedic Gentlemen, are you ready? Let's get 3 minutes on the clock. Judges, are
your
you
weapon
ready?
does seem to be hitting the
Let's
floor a
start
lot.
this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Mini Bite spinning up. Comedic
Baby
Gentlemen,
Aggression
box
bouncing
robots,
around.
get that
Mirage
far
trying to be
underneath.
surgical.
So far just dancing around.
Less than a
Ooh,
minute
big
left
hit
in this
from Mini
match.
Bite, but they flip themselves over, and I don't know if they can self-right. We'll have to count them out in 10, 9, 8, 7,
Baby Aggression's weapon looks out. We have a
5,
tap out. Your winner is
4,
Mirage.
3, 2, 1, and that's a knockout for your winner, Comedic Gentlemen.
And whenever you're ready to fight another hedge bot. Ready? I mean, that was a baller move. If you did it, I would. Do we have a 12-pound match ready to load in? I see a Whomper. All right, can we load Hemlock in?
Well, let's get Blueberry Tango and Saber loaded into the arena. Oh, you already fought Saber. Just kidding. Sorry. Night Force. Yeah, sorry. My bracket wasn't refresh. Just kidding. Saber, no name. He probably needs a minute. Night Force probably needs a minute.
All right, the big arena is locked and loaded. We have the horizontal spinner of Whomper. Are you ready? Whomper is ready versus the blue vertical spinner of Hemlock, who is ready.
Tiramisu, not
Can we get
alive
3 minutes on the
yet.
clock, and we'll start this 12-pound fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, Hemlock coming out fast, but hitting a seam. Trying to line up on Whomper. Hemlock going with piano key style forks instead of a wedge this time. Getting stuck up on the rail, but Whomper helping him back down. The front end of Hemlock looking a little chewed up. Hemlock, I'm going to need to see you move in 10, 9, 8. Oh, Whomper launches him, unsticking their stuck wheel. Whoa, sending him across the arena. I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your winner is Whomper.
I know you just fought. How's No Name looking?
Pretty good.
Can we get you back in for another fight?
Who am I fighting?
You are fighting. Saber.
Can we get Toothless and Grizz for the hobby weights? Subdivision and Comedic Gentleman. It looks like you got some time on your timer, but whenever you're ready.
Have you?
That's tiramisu.
That's tiramisu? Okay, cool. Have we considered creating like pit table maps? I know it's
Battery's
not
almost done.
like three old pits just kind of show up wherever. I know.
Let's get Blueberry Tango and Night Force loaded in the arena.
Yeah, if you're ready. You still have some timer, so you don't need to be up here, but whenever you're ready. Subdivision? Them. We're waiting. They still have a little bit of a timer, but whenever they're ready.
There used to be a wheel there.
I'm more worried about this the shaft.
Still turntable. Never mind.
It looked pretty jammed up even before you hit it.
It felt pretty good.
All right, we have our judges are ready. Blueberry Tango, are you ready? Night Force, are you ready? Can we get 3 minutes on the timer? Ben, ready with timer and judging? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots up to speed. Night Force trying to use that wedge to deflect Blueberry Tango up into the air. Ooh, a good hit by Night Force, but Blueberry Tango lands successfully. It's right back on its feet. Night Force seems to be having issues with one of their drive sides, but they're still managed to flipping Blueberry Tango up in the air. Blueberry Tango self-righting, attempting to self-right. Night Force seems like they have intermittent trouble with their drive side, but so far they're still managing to drive around the arena. Blueberry Tango trying to get around back, but ooh, a good hit on the side of Night Force by Blueberry Tango. We have 2 minutes left in this match. Yeah, that wedge is starting to get a little bent, but Night Force keeps the weapon pointed and keeps getting some good hits on Blueberry Tango. Blueberry Tango gets a great hit on Night Force and flips him upside down. And it looks like that wedge might be split in half in the middle. Minute 30 left. Blueberry Tango trying to get back under control. Night Force trying to capitalize. Weapon starting to get a little quiet as they throttle down. Blueberry Tango's wheel might be stuck in Night Force's weapon. Oh, and they were able to get free. A lot of good hits back and forth between these two bots. Blueberry Tango flips Night Force over, but they were able to sail right again. Less than a minute left in this match. Blueberry Tango's lost a wheel, and Night Force has lost their weapon due to that wheel. Let's see if Night Force can get out of that circle. Or, sorry, Blueberry Tango can get out of their circle. Can you crab walk more than that diameter? Well, that technically counts. We have 13 seconds left in the match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Is the vertical spinner Grizz, who is fighting the wall right now. You're killing me, Dylan. Toothless way ahead on control points already, and the match has not even started.
Ready? Let's get you loaded in. He's right there.
Grizz, what are you doing?
Subdivision comedic gentlemen.
Do you need to
Saber and
take
No
your
Name,
time
Leftover
out?
Concoction and Hustler, please get your bots to the queuing table.
Closing up the box for the third time. Grizz, are you ready? Grizz is ready. Toothless, are you ready? Toothless is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Toothless trying to get underneath Grizz. Grizz getting a little bit of a hit. But Toothless doing a good job staying pointed with that wedge. Pushing Grizz into a wall. Oh no, Toothless stuck in a wall. Oh, getting Toothless stuck. Oh, can Toothless self-right? I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner, Grizz.
All right, let's make sure we have judges. We got Cindy, we got Ben, we got Sean. Tiramisu, are you ready? Not alive yet? Not alive yet? Not alive yet. You're ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Timer, are you ready? Ben, are we ready?
weapon blade bent. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if it's just an illusion.
Was working on a new version of 30 pounds. Didn't get around to completing Faire. Or one of the Norwalks machines.
All right, No Name, are you ready? Saber, are you ready? Comedic Gentleman has 14 minutes left on their timeout. We do need Leftover Concoction and Hustler. Leftover
yes.
Concoction, we need you
Those
at the
are
queuing
Beatles,
table
but
now.
This is mostly at weights. Why? Oh, awesome. Yeah, these ones are at weights.
We need
These are
Leftover
Beatles.
Concoction at the queuing table
These are
now.
Thank you.
If they want to.
Yeah, they said they said they can. Everybody else.
It's that thing we were worried about. All the Beatles are floating to the top and is pushing everything down.
Yeah, I mean, we could turn them off temporarily.
I thought about that, and that was too much work. We'll just keep working around it.
Can you run Leftover Concoction Hustler? I need a
Yeah.
break.
I have a question. Leftover concoction. We need like 2 minutes. Should we just use our timeout?
Yes, we're basically going to not have timeout soon. We're running towards the end of the day, so yes, if you need it, we'll do it now, and we'll run somebody in front of you. But just get in as fast as you can.
Okay.
Yeah, just run those two if they're ready.
Frank and Laceration. Frank, if you're still around.
Laceration and Angle Biter. If you guys are ready, we can run a Beetle.
Zach with Ankle Biter. Zach with Ankle Biter.
We can run a quick Beetle match. After this 12-pound match, which is loading up right now between Creature and Full Court. That's the idea.
This seems like a familiar winner's semifinals.
I've seen this one before. It's a rerun. In the big box, in one corner, we have the red and black robot Creature versus the red and black robot Full Court. Creature, are you ready? Creature is ready. Full Court, are you ready? Full Court is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Coming out fast. Creature trying to get underneath Full Court. Bowling Full Court into the wall for 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. Giving Full Court a chance to recover. But Creature pushes him to the other wall for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Creature gets a flip. Backing Full Court into the other wall. Full Court getting under Creature for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Both robots insanely fast, trying to jockey for control. Creature almost getting a pin. Full Court bouncing away, getting Creature in the corner for 5, 4, and Creature gets out. Another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. Creature trying to fight back with that lifter. But Full Court's massive size. Oh, another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. Creature up on the wall sideways for 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. Bring Creature to the wall again. Full Court starting to take back control. Creature stuck upside down. Oh. Full Court flipping Creature up against the wall. Pin for 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. We have about a minute left in this match, and it is a close one. Both great control robots. 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. Full Court really bringing it back for 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. Full Court bringing in these consecutive pins, really racking up the points. Bringing Creature to another corner, but not quite getting the pin. Creature getting a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full Court. Oh, Looked like he was stuck on his back. Pinning Creature now for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring Creature across the arena. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off as we come down to the last 10 seconds of the match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Please drive to the door as we take this to a judge's decision.
Sure. Judging? All right, what do you think? 3, 2, 1, full court.
We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Full Court. It was a close one, though. Graze, your timer is almost up. Are you ready to fight Whomper?
Sounds good. All right, we ready to go? We have 3 judges. We have a timer. Laceration, are you ready? Ankle biter? Ankle biter, are you ready? Judges, you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots up to speed, getting some good hits on each other. Angle Biter is stuck upside down, but they're wearing Laceration as a hat. We lost a belt somewhere. Hopefully that's just from a drive side. It looks like both weapons are still up. Oh, that was a huge hit. It seems like Laceration may be stuck in the corner, but Angle Biter is also stuck. Can we see movement from either of those robots? In 10, 9, 8, 7. Is that battery? Okay, stop the match. Stop the match. Stop the match. Weapons down. We have an exposed battery on Angle Biter. And that's our match for Laceration, just barely, because Angle Biter's weapon battery almost went into their weapon. Oh, okay. Okay, well, the good news is we have no more beta fights, and we can do the rest of the ants in the A-frame for now. Okay, we're going to pull these bots out. Ant fights for now are moving over to the A-frames. So ant weight robots, please go queue up on the A-frame, and we will get these beetles out of the arena.
I don't have it. It's on the roof. It's on the roof. What's it looking like, Cindy? What's it looking like? Want to just grab a piece of metal and like wood screw it on there tomorrow?
Do we have any moving blankets?
No, they're all being
Okay,
used.
there's also like the outright fucking open hole where the vent is supposed to go.
I did notice that, yeah.
Why didn't you say anything?
I'm noticing it right now. It just matched. We could also just like.
You got this? Or you want me to do it? You're eating. Here, Hello. All right, we are ready to run Hustler versus
Something concoction.
Leftover Concoction. Let's get leftover concoction loaded in.
I think we have more than 3 judges. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Hey Joey, I think we have more than 3 judges.
Okay. We got Jim. We got Sean. Are you judging or no? Okay, 1, 2, and judging. Okay, great. We got 3 judges. Thank you. Weapon lock. Great. Let's get the door locked.
In his hand. I know. I'm not.
No, I know.
All right, leftover concoction. Can you get to your starting square? Leftover concoction, are you ready? Builder, thumbs up. Great. Hustler, are you ready? Judges, are we ready? And timer is at 3. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Leftover concoction spun up, but Hustler's staying right on top of him, trying to bully him into the corner. He's getting underneath him. Let's see if he can get him flipped over here. Ooh, that's a great flip by Hustler. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. Leftover contraction trying to hit anything but the wedge, and Hustler doing a great job of keeping that pointed. Running him into the wall to try and take out that weapon. We have 2 minutes left on the clock. Hustler continuing to try and bully leftover concoction while leftover concoction tries to get a good hit in. Leftover concoction may have lost a drive side. Hustler trying to get him pinned in the corner. Leftover concoction keeps seeming to squirm his way out. We have 1:30 left in this fight. Are we stuck together or can those robots separate? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's get those transmitters down and we'll get the robots separated. All right, thanks to our technical safety expert, David, for separating those robots. And we'll get our competitors ready again. The box is locked, and we will restart this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. We have 1 minute left on the clock. Both robots back up and running. Leftover concoction still down to drive side, but still has their weapon. Hustler trying to find a good angle to get in and flip leftover concoction again. And we have a pin, maybe? No, they were able to escape. Hustler continuing to bully leftover concoction. Leftover concoction trying to get some damage in before the end of this fight. 20 seconds left in the match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This one will go to the judges.
I probably should have chilled out at the end.
Comedic gentlemen, your timeout is up. Please get your bot over to the queuing table. You are here. Great. Judge. Hey, Sean. we'd have to separate him first. But the Parks showed he was still driving and his arm still rammed.
Does his drive still work?
Parks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Parks has full function. Left concoction is one drive side down and weapon still running, but they got entangled again.
I see. Okay.
You guys ready? 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 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I was waiting. Okay, unanimous for Hustler. Okay. We have a unanimous decision for our winner, Hustler.
We fixed the arena.
Okay.
We got an extra 30-pound panel and we put it over.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Cool, and our safety officials have informed us that the 3-pound Beetle Arena is back up and running, so we can move these fights back to the Beetle Arena. Thanks to all our volunteers who got that back up and running while we were running fights in the A-frame.
Loading into the 12-pound arena, we have Grizz and Whomper.
Let's get Subdivision Comedic Gentlemen queued up in the Beetle Arena.
The box is locked and loaded. The horizontal spinner, Whomper, facing off against the Grizzler. Grizzler, are you ready? Grizzler is ready. Whomper, are you ready? Whomper's ready. 3 minutes on the clock. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Robot spinning up. Massive hit. Grizz trying to capitalize. Sending Whomper into the wall. Whomper trying to reorient. Grizz looks a little bent up maybe, and the weapon stops spinning. Whomper looks a little bent up too, but still moving. Can Grizz wedge his way to victory? The arena smells like burning speed controller. Beautiful sparks. Whomper still spinning, despite Grizz running that wedge directly into his weapon. Oh, Grizz losing a wheel. And another wheel barely holding on. Minute and a half left. We are halfway through this fight. But it looks like Grizz might be stuck. I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, and just barely. But he's stuck again. And I think, did you tap out? I think we have a tap out. Your winner is Whomper.
Let's get our judges back to the Beat-A-Weight arena for our next handweight fight. We have Comedic Gentleman versus Subdivision.
That's pretty brutal. You ready?
All right, we have our judges, David, Zach, and George. George?
Bro, I keep picking up balls.
All right. Subdivision, are you ready? Comedic Gentleman, are you ready? We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Subdivision spinning up, but Comedic Gentleman getting under him early. That wedge is working better than the fork. Comedic Gentleman trying to bully Subdivision into the corner. He seems to have better traction on his wheels. Subdivision just hoping he can get a hit in there. That's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and it's been reversed. Let's see if we can separate those bots. Can you release? Are you stuck on each other? All right, we'll have to separate you if you can't separate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please put down your transmitters. Let's separate these bots. All right, transmitters back up. We'll restart this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Subdivision back up to speed, but Comedic Gentleman trying to get back under him again. And he's trying to pin him into the corner, and that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. 2 minutes left on the clock. Subdivision's got that nasty weapon, but so far he hasn't been able to hit him. Ooh, he gets a good hit on Comedic Gentleman, and Comedic Gentleman doesn't seem to have a working lifter, so he may not be able to self-right. Let's see if Subdivision can take advantage of him being upside down. Comedic Gentleman having a little bit of drive trouble, but still translating for the moment. Who knows how long that'll last. We have 1:30 left in this fight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. And that's a pin in 5, 4. Nope. Comedic Gentleman still seeming to be able to crab walk around. See if Subdivision can take advantage. Getting some good hits on the underbelly of Comedic Gentleman. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. All right, can these bots separate, or are they stuck together again? There we go. There's lots of foam tire around the box, which is not looking good for Comedic Gentleman, but they're still hanging in there and managing to drive around. Subdivision still has a working weapon in both wheels, though. 30 seconds left in this match. Comedic Gentleman continuing to get its wedge torn away by Subdivision. And that structural tape is not going to hold up for long. That's a pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. This one will go to the judges. We have a unanimous judges' decision for our winner, Subdivision. All right, let's get Tiramisu and Blueberry Tango loaded up. If anybody in the combat robotics section has lost a wallet, if anybody in the combat robotics section is missing your wallet, please come see the event organizers. Sonic 2 in Subdivision, No Name and Hustler.
Go do it now. We need to fight.
Sonic 2 and Subdivision are on their way right now.
Okay. I think we'll push by a few minutes and we'll make it. It'll just be tight.
I'm trying.
No, I know.
Whomper got pretty fucked up in the last fight, and Matt's like, oh, I'm trying.
Are we down to the last fight for that?
I think
Or?
so. It's Whomper Creature, and then is there a final after that? Or am I missing one?
Are we done with fairies?
No. We have one more fairy fight.
Okay.
2 more fairy fights.
So Whomper Creature and then Winter fights Full Court.
All right.
Oh, Whomper Creature again. Didn't that start the day for them?
Whomper Creature in Full Court is like the podium of all time.
Yep.
All right, loading up in the 1-pound angle arena. In the yellow square, we have Subdivision. Subdivision, are you ready? We got first up in Subdivision. In the purple square, we have Sonic 2. Sonic 2, are you ready? Sonic 2 is ready. Have 3 minutes on the clock right now. The judges will start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots standing up, doing everything. Subdivision watching Sonic across the box. Sonic bouncing around like his head, getting a good angle on Subdivision, but not the right bite for his head. Subdivision continuing to toss Sonic 2 around. Subdivision trying to line up. Getting some real nipples. Ooh, trying to slice the tempo back at Sonic, but launch him across the arena again. Sonic getting tossed around, seems to outrun some of his drive.
Are you judging? Okay.
Capitalizing on Sonic's ability, tossing Sonic around the box. Looks like Sonic's still down on the drive side now. Piece of it hanging off the front of Sonic. Can Subdivision get that other wheel? Less than 2 minutes left in this fight. Somebody's splitting up even faster and they're attacking angry. We're starting to see some of the guts coming out of Subdivision. If I see any more battery, I'm going to have to call it. But he's continuing to take the fight to Sonic. Looks like Subdivision is also down a drive side now. Both robots limping a little bit, trying to get an angle as we come down to a little over a minute left. Is that a battery? No, on the front of the robot. It's not the battery. It's facing away from me. I can't see.
He's bunny walking. Or crab walking.
Okay. All right, as long as that thing in the front is not the battery, we're going to keep going. Well, 45 seconds left in this match. Can somebody make a decisive blow? Or are we taking this to the judges? If it goes to the judges, I'm pretty sure everybody wins. Unless somebody can pop somebody else's battery before that.
Yeah. Or they're off.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Drive to the door if you can.
Yeah, I like that. They're not in the competition. I like that.
All right.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
George? Let's go closer. No, you have to decide. You were watching.
I mean, I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, one. Subdivision.
Yeah, subdivision.
Wait, it's fine. Which one, George?
I mean, one of them almost had an exposed. Can I take a look at both?
But he didn't.
But he did not. I guess so. Can I take a look at both the robots?
Sure. Functionality. You said you didn't want to vote, so we did without you.
Okay. And do you need my vote?
It was a very close split decision in favor of Subdivision.
It was just he lost drive so early.
Yeah, and Subdivision had several good
Joey.
roofing.
Yeah, we know. We know what happened. It was close. It was like. Yeah.
It was very close. It was an extremely close split decision. Subdivision's got to rebuild for his next fight.
Yeah, get him up.
Can we get No Name and Hustler? No Name and Hustler. Is Dino Nuggies all ready?
Yeah.
Okay. He might end up fighting before this one.
Oh yeah.
Just so you know.
Can I charge my batteries on that table?
Sure. Yeah. All right. Go for it. But yeah, I see Mirage over there, so you're ready to fight Jeremy whenever you're ready.
So you're gonna have to.
One or two operations to get him.
Are you hungry for some Dino Nuggies?
Yes.
Jeremy is hungry for some Dino Nuggies. Load up. I believe this is the loser semifinal for Fairy Weights. Oh, sorry, this is the losers finals for Fairy Weights between Mirage and Dino Nuggies, deciding who goes on for the finals against Halati. Yeah, I guess nobody else is ready. It's gonna take Matt a minute to fix Whomper.
Wes, look at this. Balls.
Why are these kids all dropping
Balls.
At least they're round, so they should roll if they get stuck, right?
Wrong robot.
We have Hustler and No Name loading into the Beetle Arena for the next and weight fight. All right, do we have 3 judges? Judge. Great. Judges are ready. Timer, are we ready? All right, Hustler, are you ready? No Name, are you ready? Judges, are we ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! No Name trying for a box rush, but Hustler successfully dodges him. Although Hustler may be stuck in the corner and possibly high-centered on something. Let's see if No Name wants to knock him free. Hustler will need to see some movement in 10. Oh, No Name going in for the kill. Hustler, can you self-right? We'll need to see movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout for your winner, No Name.
Your arm wasn't working?
We gotta eat the pepper lunch. That's the cutest little ratchet.
This is like my little toolbox from the night.
I was watching you like furiously ratchet away on it. Loaded up in the big arena, we have a grudge match. This is for none of the points and all of the fun. We have the blue robot, Fist Bump. Fist Bump, are you ready? Fist Bump is ready. Versus his opponent, the pickaxe, Steve. Steve, are you ready? Steve is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Steve coming out fast. Fist Bump trying to line up. Is Steve stuck in the wall? Oh, he tossed his tread again. Can Fist Bump line up a hit? Oh, Steve tossing his tread around. Yeah, lightly touching him with the pickaxe. And Fist Bump throws a belt. And I think Fist Bump is done. And Steve stuck on the wall. We're going to say the winner is the audience.
While we wait for our next Antweight fight, we're going to get the last of the Beetle fights in today. We have Hangry Hedgehogs and Horridus loading into the Beetle Hex.
No, we're done with Beetles for the day because we have to finish out ants. We have 5 ant fights and we have less than an hour to do them. But the two ants, all the ants that are up next just fought, so we're letting the Beetles that have to be here go.
Do we have our judges? I see 3 judges. Hangry Hedgehogs, are you ready? Horridus, are you ready? Not quite yet. That looks like you're ready now. He was waving high. Horridus, you ready now? You good? Great. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Hedgehogs and Horridus both spinning up. Horridus on its back, but it was just practicing that wave before the fight started, so it knows how to get back over. Hangry Hedgehog so far winning the ground game with that little TPU flap on the bottom. So Horridus is trying to become a top attack bot. See if he can take out the uprights. Horridus doing a nice job of grinding down our arena for us as he flips Hangry Hedgehogs up in the air. And Hangry Hedgehogs has managed to self-right, but Horridus pushes him into a corner. Good hit by Horridus. Hangry Hedgehog's trying to self-right again, and that flap wedge is starting to come off the side. Let's see if he can flip back over. Horridus is helping him. Both weapons still up and running. And both bots trading blows back and forth. These bots are spending more time on their back than they are on their wheels. Hortus doing a great job taking advantage of the upside-down hedgehogs. Hedgehog's trying to self-right, but Hortus is not giving them the time. Both bots back over, trying to hit him into a corner. Oh, and Hortus manages to roof hedgehogs and flip himself back over. We have less than 2 minutes left in this fight. Hortus continuing to bring the aggression to angry hedgehogs. Getting some great hits into the corners where hedgehog passes self-right. And parts are flying off. Hopefully those weren't important ones. Both bots still have working drive and working weapon. And Hedgehogs manages to self-right again. Both bots trying to get in a kill shot before the end of the match. Under 1 minute 30, Hortus flips Angry Hedgehogs up into the air again. And then Hortus gets flipped. Angry Hedgehogs might be stuck in the corner. Angry Hedgehogs, we need to see some movement. Otherwise, we'll have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7. There we go. Hedgehogs is moving again. And Hortus is trying to come back in for a kill shot. Hortus is taking Hedgehogs on a tour of the arena. Showing them every wall. And Hedgehogs may be stuck. Hedgehogs, we need to see some more. Nope, Hortus isn't even letting up. They don't want him to get counted out. They want this by knockout. All right, Hedgehogs, we need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is a knockout. Winner is Hortus.
You're not going anywhere.
This fight is now over. Please stop your weapons. All right, we are looking for Night Force and Subdivision. Not alive yet and no name. As soon as your bots are ready, please bring them to the queuing table.
Okay, cool. Nice. Now function check. Once Pen leaves.
We need Night Force, Subdivision, and No Name to the queuing table. Night Force, Subdivision, and No Name to the queuing table.
In the big combat arena, we're getting a sneak peek for tomorrow, where we will be fighting 30-pound robots. These are the largest robots that you'll see fought outside of the televised BattleBots.
Let's get No Name and Not Alive Yet loaded into the Beetle Arena. We have No Name versus Not Alive Yet. Dylan and his missing nuts, please report to the arena.
That's inside. That's inside. I'm pretty sure that's new.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
That's from today.
I saw that like an hour or two ago. I don't think so.
All right. Locking the box. In the purple square, we have the horizontal spinner, Not Alive Yet. A tribute to the Beetleweight, not dead yet. Not Alive Yet, you ready? Not Alive Yet's ready. No Name, are you ready? No Name is ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots spinning up. Not Alive Yet, ripping the wedge off No Name, who taps immediately. Your winner, Not Alive Yet, in a one-hit wonder.
Night Force Subdivision. We need Night Force and Subdivision now.
Yeah, was that even enough of a fight to charge? No, keep it in there.
Night Force and Subdivision, please make your way to the Beetle Arena now.
In the meantime, if we want to run Jimbo and Stormtrooper. We'll sneak in a Beetle match while we wait for Subdivision.
Night Force Subdivision.
We'll get this fight and then we'll do them. Doing a sneaky little Beetle-weight fight. In the purple square, we have Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper, you ready? Stormtrooper is ready. In the yellow square, we have Jimbo. Are you ready? Jimbo is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Stormtrooper going butt first for some reason. We'll see if that was a terrible idea or not. I think they already lost their weapon belt. This is Jimbo's fight to lose at this point. Tossing Stormtrooper around. Stormtrooper with no weapon and no wedge is just going to body into Jimbo and hope he breaks for the next 3 minutes. For the next 2.5 minutes. Jimbo sending Stormtrooper into the roof. Jimbo's drive looks a little jittery. Wonder if they're stuck on something. Continuing to toss Stormtrooper around. Less than a minute and a half left in this match. Jimbo's weapon looks like it stopped. Maybe he's just saving battery at the last 50 seconds of this match and backing off. Jimbo having a little bit of drive trouble, but Stormtrooper not aggressive either. Less than 30 seconds left in this match. Jimbo slowing down with 15 seconds in this match. Is he still moving? I would count you out, but we're actually down to the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this technically goes to the judges. That was 10 seconds on the clock. There was 10 seconds on the clock. This goes to the judges. But judges will consider that Jimbo is no longer moving. I don't know either.
No, I'm not judging.
I don't know. Where are the rest of my judges?
Us three.
I thought I did too.
It's just us two. Ready?
All right.
1, 2, 3. Jimbo.
Okay. We got the.
Okay, we are queued up for our next hobbyweight fight.
In an extremely close decision, the judges ruled in favor of Jimbo.
Do we have our
Just
judges?
barely squeezing it out.
We need
The last 10
our
seconds.
judges. One judge. Can we get 2 judge. We need 1 more judge.
I'm
Cindy,
here.
3 judges. Great. We are queued up for our heavyweight fight. Whomper, are you ready? Creature, are you ready? Timer, we have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Creature with the box rush, getting Whomper on his back and throwing him into the wall. Whomper's able to get down on his feet and spun back up, but Creature's not letting go. That's using that wedge to their advantage. Keeping the arm up and out of the way while they try and slam Whomper into the walls. Creature just going for Whomper head on, hoping that wedge will take the most of the punishment and see if they can break Whomper's weapon with their face.
Look at it.
Creature's managing to bully Whomper around the box, trying to see if they can pin him into the rails. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Creature continuing to use that wedge to absorb those hits of Whompers. But who knows how long it'll take that punishment. And Whomper might be having some drive trouble. Oh, no, they're able to drive around. But Creature's staying on top of him. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release.
I believe that puff of smoke was some belt smoke as Whomper's weapon has come to a stop.
We have 1:30 left in this fight.
Whomper stuck up on the rail and he
that's a
tapped
tap
out.
from Whomper. Your winner is Creature.
Creature is going to charge his batteries and be back in the arena to fight in the finals against Full Court. Are we ready to run Night Force and Subdivision?
Like, even if they don't break, you have to swap them out after the event. Like, I wouldn't have done in 20s, but it had to be Fight Force games, so I did it in 20s.
Don't worry, Derek. We have a guest driver.
Well, it depends when I see the stage.
I was about to say, you want to guest drive this?
What? No.
You're not going to drive your own robot?
No.
Never again?
You got this one? I'm getting one.
Yeah, and I designed it.
No, you should let me drive. I want to drive. No, I can judge and drive. I'm watching the fight anyway. I won.
Subdivision, stop moving.
5 head.
All right, the box is locked and loaded. In the yellow square, we have Subdivision. Subdivision, are you ready? Subdivision's ready. Sitting by the door is Night Force. Night Force, are you ready?
Yes, yes, please, jerk off.
I'm flipping the mixer around.
Night Force, are you ready? You ready? Night Force is ready. All right, we have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Robots spinning up. Night Force pushing Subdivision into the wall, but Subdivision pushing back. Night Force on his head. Subdivision on his head. Can Night Force self-right, or will Subdivision capitalize? I hear an ESC resetting in there. Night Force taking the fork off of Subdivision. Night Force tossing Subdivision around a little. Subdivision going for another little flight. Night Force looked like a puff of smoke, and it stopped moving. I need to see movement in 10, 9, 8, and we have a tap out. Your winner, Subdivision. Subdivision is going to start charging his batteries while he gets ready to fight with Dino Nuggies in the Fairweight Finals against Halati.
Heavy anti-horizontal wedge. Not you, because you don't want to. I specifically need something to counter Kablooey. The spam, I don't want, it will total toothless because the frame is aluminum.
Don't you have like 5 spam kits?
Not anymore.
Where are they?
Oh, well actually they're Scar spam kits and I can steal one and I'm the only one who knows how many there are.
Well, yeah. I asked you where they were, and you never answered me.
Yeah, they're in the closet.
Oh, are they?
That's what asking for a
I'm pretty sure I told you. Yeah, I got bandits. Did we ever find the Scar first aid box?
No.
Okay, well, I got a lot of bandits in my wallet.
Between the last event and now, Mason ordered some, but I don't know where they went. Or
I never saw it.
they may have never shown up. Or they may have, like, shown up, but I don't know where they are.
At Mason's house or something?
Yeah. They're still at Mason's
Well,
house.
Mason's out of the country now, so we'll never know.
Okay. Who do we have ready to do this?
Let's start loading in our Fairweight final match. Halati and Dino Nuggies.
We need Sean and Scorpio. Strike Point and Scorpio's here. We need Sean for Strike Point. Coming over, we can get your fight in.
I would wait till 5 just because I don't know when they'll start, like, making sure nobody's using it. I hope so.
Somebody said Ben has them, so I was hoping you do. Ben does not have them. Then we do not have trophies.
Actually, you know what? If you guys want to do a grudge match, you can do it in the big box while we're waiting for the next hobby fight. It'll be a little large, but it might be fun. You can grudge in the big box. Daniel. What's that? What are we talking about? No, Ben had them. I was going to ask if he can do it in the big box or Beetle.
Oh, there they are. You have the
Cool. Can you run a grudge in the big box? They want a Beetle grudge. Thank you. I need
Loading up into the Ferryweight Arena.
All right, we have a beat-a-weight bracket fight up. Let's make sure we have judges. Cindy, Ben, George. We got 3 judges. Great. Scorpio, are you ready?
Loaded into the A-frame arena, we
Scorpio,
have
you
our
ready?
Ferryweight 150-gram
Strike point, are
finals
you ready?
match between the yellow square,
Ready.
Halati.
Judges,
Are you ready?
One,
Halati's
two,
ready.
three.
In the purple square,
Let's get 3
Dino
minutes on the
Nuggies.
clock. We'll
Dino
start this
Nuggies,
fight
are you
in
ready?
3,
We have our
2,
judges. We have
1.
2
Hold
minutes
up.
on the clock.
Scorpio, please spin
Let's
that
start
drum
this
until
finals
we-
match in 3,
Ready.
2, 1,
In
fight.
3, 2, 1, fight, robots,
With
fight.
robots spinning up.
And that's a pin. Nope. Taking him in a tour of the arena. Strike point pins.
The massive
in 10,
blade of Dino
9,
Nuggies outreaching
8,
Halati.
7,
May have broken her
6,
weapon.
5, 4, 3.
Halati's no longer
And
spinning.
that's a good hit by strike point.
It's up to
Trying
her
to push
to.
him back out of the
Oh,
podium.
she's spinning
That's
again.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ooh, taking off the top plate. Can you release? There we
Dino
go.
Nuggies doing a little bit of a
The
dance.
top armor's gone. Scorpio, we got to see some
Halati's
movement.
weapon
In
stalled
10,
again.
9, 8, 7.
And it's
6,
alive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout. Your winner is Strike Point.
Dino Nuggies attacking the wall more than Halati. Halati's weapon down again. Sounds very unhappy. Less than a minute left. Dino Nuggies trying to control that gigantic spinning weapon. Halati trying to find a way to control this match and get some points for the judges. Less than 30 seconds. Oh, Halati doing a good job sending Dino Nuggies into the wall. Dino Nuggies doing the thing, but coming back down. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and this goes to the judges.
I like how in fairies you can get
No, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I guess.
3, 2, 1, Dino Nuggies.
The green one.
We have a unanimous judges decision for your winner and the Ferryweight champion for the weekend, Dino Nuggies. Congratulations to both of our competitors for a well-fought bracket.
It's my girlfriend's birthday today. However, someone brought us donuts. She's gluten free. I have an egg allergy. Would you like a donut?
Sure.
Yeah, take one.
Subdivision and not alive yet.
Cool. Okay, yeah, there's still 2 more fights before you?
Are we gonna make it?
We're gonna have to, so yes. Yeah, the show ends at 5. And they're not actually kicking us out till 6, so we may have to stay a few minutes later for the meeting and stuff.
Is full court ready?
Yeah, basically.
We're like basically running out of time, so if you want to preload and get ready, that would help. And then whenever Creature gets here, we're going to do our finals real quick.
Yeah, I know we do. I know they do stuff with Roy Builders a lot. I've worked on a lot of the Galaxy Net stuff and stuff. So. Okay. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I was on. I was working with the Stuntronics team after Stuntronics before. So when they did the Judy Hop roller skating one, I worked on the control system for that before it became that mod. But then I had to go back out of R&D to my regular project, which is mostly Python development, non-robotics. So
We have an 8-weight match loaded up in the Hex Arena in the yellow square. We have Not Alive Yet. Not Alive Yet, are you ready? Not Alive Yet is ready. In the purple square, we have Subdivision. Are you ready? Subdivision is ready. I got 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. One of those robots sounds very sad, and the other one is not spinning very well. But that's what happens at the end of the night. These robots have fought long and hard. Not Alive Yet, usually spinning over the legal tip limit, is spinning quite under it at this point. Oh, and he is Not Alive Yet has spun up. I can hear him in the arena. Subdivision's weapon looks a little jammed up now. Can Not Alive Yet capitalize? Start removing some wheels. Not Alive Yet, can you please unplug Subdivision's battery? Not Alive Yet seems to have ripped up one of the wheels on Subdivision. Subdivision not really driving well. I'm going to need to see some more motion. Subdivision, and we have a tap out. Your winner, Not Alive Yet. Yay. Not Alive Yet. You need to charge up your batteries and make sure you're ready to fight Tiramisu as soon as possible. Can we get Full Court and Creature in the box for our hobby weight finals? Full Court and Creature loaded into the box. Full court. Your opponent is in the arena, but for real this time. They're actually in the arena waiting. This is the finals.
Nice. We did fairies already?
Fairies are done. This is almost done, and just like 2 more ant matches, I think.
Okay. Did we run subdivision not alive yet?
Yeah. Not alive yet one.
Okay.
So he needs to get ready to fight
Tiramisu.
Tiramisu.
Again.
And then they fight, whoever wins fights Blueberry Tango. That's it.
Okay.
The big arena is locked and loaded for our 12-pound hobbyweight final match between Creature and Full Court. Full Court, are you ready? Full Court is ready. Creature, are you ready? Creature is ready. Got 3 minutes on the clock. I got my judges. Let's start our fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Full Court immediately with a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Full Court with another pin, 5, 4, 3, 2. A new pin for 5, 4, 3. Creature kind of getting underneath Full Court. But Full Court relentless with these pins for another 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Creature stuck on the wall a little bit, but freeing himself. Creature trying to get behind Full Court, pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing off. Full Court still way ahead on pins, but Creature trying to bring it back. Jockeying for position. With another pin for 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Five, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Halfway through this match with 1:30 left. A pin from Creature for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing off. Oh, Creature upside down on the wall. Oh, but Creature bringing the flips back to Full Court. Pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, backing up. 1 minute left. Another Creature pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disengage. Creature's up, but his Full Court stuck. I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8. And he gets off the wall. Creature with another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Creature really bringing it back with the pins. Bringing Full Court across the arena. Trying to make a final impression on the judges. Another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off as we come down to the final 10 seconds of the match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please drive to the doors. We take this to a judge's decision. The hardest decision of David Lau's life.
I didn't see the whole fight. I only
Yeah, I
saw
saw the whole fight.
I just saw the second half.
Yeah, I saw the fight.
Definitely a lot closer than last.
It is super close.
Yeah.
It is very close, and it's going to take much deliberation.
Yeah, I was, but it doesn't matter at the end. Nothing happened mid-fight. Okay, yeah.
Ready?
Creature. Oh, yeah.
We have an extremely close split decision. David Lau voted for Creature. Daniel Granicher, whose home address is, voted for Full Court. And your supreme leader, Wes, voted for your winner, Full Court, today's 12-pound hobby weight champion. It was extremely well fought and really hard to judge.
We almost did it again.
Almost, yeah, real close. All right, let's continue wrapping up our ant weight bracket.
With 20 minutes between.
Do we have tiramisu and not alive yet? We're technically supposed to be out of the building already, so we really got to rush these last few fights. Just keep going. We are running a beetle weight fight. In the yellow square, we have mag, which is short for magnesium, which there is 0% of in the robot. Mag, are you ready? Mag is ready. In the purple square, we have Nightlight. Nightlight, are you ready? Nightlight, lacking a nightlight on the robot. Didn't it used to have lights at some point? I don't know. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Judges, are you ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots viciously attacking the walls. It looks like Nightlight's weapon is down. But even without a weapon, Nightlight still wedging their way to victory, tossing Mag around the arena. Can Nightlight get Mag to break itself? It looks like Nightlight stopped moving. Oh, we're good again. Mag chewing away at Nightlight. Nightlight just trying to survive. Huge chunks of Tigris coming off. Mag seems to have ingested part of Nightlight. Less than a minute and a half left in this match. Nightlight continuing to throw her face directly into Mag's weapon. But Mag, unrelenting. Mag seems to be caught up on part of Nightlight again. Less than a minute left. All right, I'm going to need to see some more movement from Mag. Mag, can you move?
30
I have to
seconds
count you
left in
out.
this fight.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is not a convincing amount of movement, dude. Your winner is Nightlight, just barely. While we wait on our Antweight finals to finish some repairs,
Derek did a big skill issue move.
while our Antweight finalists finish some last minute repairs, let's give out some awards so that we can start getting out of here.
This is your last event?
Yep.
Okay. We're going to be leaving now?
Yeah, we're trying to get out right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we know we're over time.
Everything down right now.
Okay, we're getting out right now. Can I get our hobby weight finalists up here? Coleman, Matt, and other Matt. Well, you're the first one here, so you're Matt Prime. Got it. We're going to have to do this pretty fast because we're supposed to be out of the building already. So our hobby weight third place award, wherever Matt Vasquez went,
Just mute that one.
he seemed to have already disappeared. So we'll give this to him tomorrow. But congratulations on third place, Whomper. I'm going to set this down for him for tomorrow. In second place, Creature. A Scar favorite finalist fight against our champion, Full Court. Congratulations to our 12-pound hobby weights. We could do fairy weights real quick too. Let's get our fairy weight finalists up here. Jeremy. Jeremy, come get an award. Our fairy weight, third place, and we could take some nice glamour shots later when we're not getting rushed out of the building, is Mirage. Here's your third place trophy. And in second place, Halati. Here's your second place trophy. And our fairy weight champion for the weekend, Dino Nuggies.
You in charge over here? Yes. Oh, okay. We got to get everybody.
have to go?
These are all builders, so we have our last 2 fights, and then we're going to get everybody wrapped up and packed out.
So we got 2 more events to go.
Yes, we have two more that we need to run in there, and then we should be done. So I just let Ethan know as well.
Okay, let me call it in too.
Okay.
Okay.
Joe, we're SCAR, Southern California Attack Robotics.
Okay, Scott. Who can we talk to about the music?
All right, we're going to do a quick ant weight match. Don't let it go to the judges. 1-hit knockout. Help us out.
Any builders who are done for the day, please pack up your gear. If you're putting your stuff in lockout, now is a great time to do that right inside this building in the black tent. Look for the other packouts. Otherwise, if you are not fighting anymore today, please pack up and start getting ready to leave. We are exiting the building aside from the last 2 ant weight fights.
I put your trophy on your bench.
Thank you.
Your 3rd place. Sorry, you disappeared right when it was. All right, loading into the box. Tiramisu, not alive yet. Looks functional to me. Oh, is that the one that like wasn't spinning up?
Yeah. So I switched out ESC into this copy and hopefully good.
Yeah, he's just come through with a. All right. Tell her I said hi and she should come hang out tomorrow. In the purple square, we have Not Alive Yet. Not Alive Yet, are you ready? Are you ready? Not Alive Yet's ready. In the yellow square of Tiramisu, are you ready? Tiramisu's ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Start the fight. Both robots attacking the walls. Oh, we already have a wheel off of Not Alive Yet. And Not Alive Yet's weapon looking a little stuttery. It comes back on. Can Tiramisu remove that other wheel? Not Alive Yet. Can I get some more motion? Can you? There we go. Oh, Tiramisu's weapon is off. But Not Alive Yet is missing a wheel. Can Tiramisu bring this back with no weapon? Not Alive Yet. Having some trouble moving around with only one wheel. But if he can keep crab walking. Okay, that's technically motion. Can Tiramisu keep this up for another minute and 45 seconds? Uh-oh, Tiramisu starting to lose tread on one of his wheels. Not Alive Yet. Trying to translate. Not Alive Yet. Can you move out of your square? Tiramisu limping along, both barely showing movement. Not Alive Yet. I need some more movement in 10, 9, 8. We have a tap out. Your winner, Tiramisu. Tiramisu has a second bot ready, so we can jump straight into the finals. Tiramisu. Can we get Blueberry Tango ready for the finals? Tiramisu has a second robot ready for you. Want to start loading in? So we just get right into it.
Down to our last fight.
That's not what your robot looks like.
Not yet.
Rushing into the box, Tiramisu for our ant weight finals match. As quickly as you can load in, we can run it so we can get out of here. All right, in the yellow square, we have Blueberry Tango. Are you ready? Blueberry Tango's ready. In the purple square, back-to-back fights here. Tiramisu, are you ready? Oh, yeah. Your old weapon is still in there. Oops. Hold on, we're going to clear some debris real quick. Blueberry, stop moving. We're in such a rush, we forgot that his weapon is still sitting in here.
Yeah, I'm taking the other stuff out.
Might be easier if someone just walks in the ring. We're taking the boss out first.
Yo, do you just want to use a broom?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that good? All right. All right. We need to run this match. All right, in the yellow square, Blueberry Tango, you ready? Blueberry's still ready. Tiramisu, you ready? 3 minutes on the clock. I'll start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots spinning up. Tiramisu hitting right into Blueberry Tango's face, but Blueberry Tango's undercutting weapon down low enough to attack the wheels. Both robots trading blows. I see a big chunk of somebody's tire came off. Blueberry doing a little bit of a dance, but landing on his feet. Tiramisu trying to line it up. Tiramisu upside down. Blueberry Tango chipping away. More foam coming off Blueberry's wheel. It seems to be jammed up. With a minute and a half left in this fight. Can Blueberry Can Blueberry bring this back with only one wheel as Tiramisu's weapon axle comes loose? One minute left in this fight. Blueberry doing a silly dance. Tiramisu finally ejecting its weapon. Trying to push it into Blueberry Tango. That technically counts as usage of their weapon. Blueberry Tango with one wheel out pushing Tiramisu. 30 seconds left in this fight as Tiramisu does the thing! Is Blueberry going to leave him there or knock him back down? 20 seconds left. I'm going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner, Blueberry Tango. That puts our weight bracket to rest for the night. Can I get our podium winners up here for awards? We're going to have to do this fast forward. In third place, congratulations to Not Alive Yet. Coming hot out of the box in second place, Tiramisu. And your weight champion for the weekend, Blueberry Tango. Congratulations to all of our competitors. Now let's get the heck out of here. See you all at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Thanks, everyone. Anyone coming back tomorrow? Venue opens at 8 o'clock. Please be ready to save to your robots if you have not done that yet. If you're not coming back tomorrow, make sure to pack up and leave. If you are coming back, you can pack up your stuff and leave it here, or you can leave it in the lockup right inside. Everybody, please hurry up and get out. We need to be out of here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Thank you.